What is going on, Bengals fans? Chris Daughtery back with you here on Bengals Breakdown. We are live yet again for the Bengals versus the Jets here on Week 8 of the NFL season here. I just got totally locked out of my Twitter account. I wanted to make sure I got this live link retweeted and everything like that. There we go, man. There we go. We are live here yet again. Me and Billy were talking, guys. Before this stream started, we were looking down at some of the comments down here, and a lot of you guys are very, very confident about this game going up against the Jets today. The Bengals are a 6.5-point favorite for this ball game. It is at home, and it's against a team that just has not been very good at all here to start the season. The Jets have started the season 0-7. They do not have a single win so far this year. I think it's kind of funny sometimes. The same exact thing happened on the Bama stream yesterday, actually. It was actually the same exact rankings as well. The Jets defense, number 26 in terms of that scoring defense in the National Football League. The Bengals scoring offense, number 26 in the NFL as well. So a battle of the 26s going against each other here in today's game. We'll see what happens, but I do have some confidence that the Bengals have an opportunity to get back up to 500. And if they win this game today, I think they'll be a half game now behind the Steelers in the AFC North battle here. So very, very good opportunity for this Bengals team to get a win against the lowly New York Jets today. So I need you guys to get down inside the comment section and let me know who you got in this matchup today. Type B for the Bengals or J for the Jets. You can also vote at the pin poll of today's show as well. Currently, right now, we are 100% of people voting for the Bengals, so definitely love to see that there. Let's see. Welcome to the jungle. Typing in his B down there. Oak Squirrel typing in the B. Melinda Sharp with a B down there. Alex Schmidt with a B. My mom typing in her B as well. Oh, man, got a lot of crazy score predictions going in there right now. I will say I'm a whole lot more confident this week than I have been in weeks past, especially with Joe Flacco being at that quarterback position today. So, we'll see. Also got Trey Hendrickson back in the lineup today. We'll go over some of the inactive. We'll go over some of the keys to victory and everything like that as well today. Let's see. Matt Hilton putting in his B. Billy York also putting in his B as well. What else we got here? What else we got? Welcome to the jungle. Says, oh yeah, love watching the show. Alex Schmidt. Also, Alex Schmidt, the only one so far saying that this is going to be a close game, 24-20. We'll hold those score predictions for now, folks. We will get those in here in just a little bit. We'll ask you guys your score predictions here in just a little bit. But keep those comments coming. Let me know who you guys got in this Bengals versus Jets matchup, and we'll get to our sponsor of today's show as well. Got Welcome to the Jungle, putting the B's in there. Billy York, Matt Hilton. Everybody putting their B's down inside the comments section. Yes, sir, Alex. Trey is active today. We will go through the inactives here in just a little bit. But first, we want to give a shout out to our friends over at Fanatics. You guys can get this really, really nice Bengals quarter zip today. And the deal today, actually, it was $90 right now. If you use promo code TREAT, as in Halloween treats, you can get it right now for $57. I think that's $33 off, but you have to do it today. Usually those promo codes are only good for just one day. So just go to chatsports.com/BengalsZip. That link is going to be down in the live chat of today's show. It's also down in the description of today's show as well. I got the link down there in the live chat for you guys, but it's a really, really cool quarter zip that you guys can get right there, all black with the Bengals B on it. Little Nike swoop right there on the arm as well. But all you guys got to do, go to chatsports.com/BengalsZip. Use promo code TREAT at checkout to get that Bengals quarter zip. $33 off. It was $90. Now it is on sale for just $57. We are also doing our Chad Ochocinco, signed Chad Ochocinco jersey giveaway today, folks. We got it right here. Got the Ocho jersey right here for you guys. So if you want in on that, we are giving it away today. For the pregame menu, $5 super chat, you get 5 entries into that Ocho Cinco jersey raffle. $10 super chat, we will spin the wheel and we will double whatever it ends up landing on. So here during the pregame, it is a minimum of 10 or a maximum of 40 entries for that jersey raffle. We bumped up the prices a little bit because I couldn't get too faded. I was getting way too drunk here on air. So we got shots for you guys today. So going to be doing some shots. Got a little bit of vodka mixed with some fruit punch. I think it's spooky season right now. You know, you can say it's we're vampires. We're sucking the blood out of the opponents today. I think that's pretty fun there. So $20 super chat, going to be 2 shots for that. Plus we will also spin the raffle wheel for you. And then the beer bongs, 2 beer bongs for $50 here in the pregame. We'll see. If we can get it going here. I'd love to party. I've already got one Happy Dad right here. I can get Billy to go get me some more Happy Dads. Or we also have the Cincy Lights in the refrigerator as well. So get those super chats in. Get in to that Chad Ocho Cinco jersey raffle. Plus also $50 super chat, 2 beer bongs, and 100 raffle entries here during the pregame. That is the pregame deals. Once the game starts, those deals go up. So make sure you get those super chats in right now. We are also trying to get, as always, to that 50% like ratio. So I need some help right now, guys. We got 37 people watching. We need to get at least, let's call it 17 likes. We're at 9 right now. Need to get to at least 17 likes here. So if you guys want the Bengals to get back to 500, get back to 4-4 here, and be a half game behind the Steelers, make sure you like today's video. We're at 10 likes right now. Got to get to 17. Need 7 more people to like the show. And we will get the party started with some shots here on today's show. Make sure you guys get down there and like today's video. It is super easy. It is free to do. And it helps us out. The more likes we get on these shows, the more YouTube sees that you guys like what we're doing here, sends it out into the algorithm, and more Bengals fans get in the chat. We will also be doing a like battle against Patrick Seatman and our New York Jets channel here. So we want to beat them on and off the field today. I need 2 more likes, folks. I need 2 more likes to start this show off right and start us here, get the party going here with some shots. One more. That's all we need. I just downed a couple pieces of pizza right before we started, so we got a little bit of food on the stomach. So we can take some shots. We can do some beer bongs here on the show today. There we go, up to 18 likes. Appreciate you guys there. And we'll come back to that here in just a little bit as well. But first, want to get to the Bengals inactives today. Nothing really, super surprising. Marco Wilson's been on the injury report pretty much all week. So he's going to be inactive today, Matt Lee, Jermaine Burton also is going to be a healthy scratch as well today. Cam Grandy, a healthy scratch. McKinley Jackson, a healthy scratch, and Cam Sample was also on that injury report as well. The big news, though, Trey Hendrickson is active for today's game, and we'll talk about why that obviously is so significant for the Bengals here. By the way, Dalton Reisner this morning was added to the injury report as questionable with an illness, but he is active today, so that is going to be something of note there. I think I got a notification earlier. Let me just go back and check this real quick because they did say Jalen Rivers was going to be starting at guard, and I just wanted to see who the other guard was going to be here. I believe it was Ben Baby that tweeted it out just a little bit ago there. But, of note as well, the Bengals elevated Joe Giles Harris from the practice squad to the active roster. I think that really has to do with Cedric Johnson, kind of dealing with that calf injury there. Let's see. Projected starters, Dylan Fairchild and Jalen Rivers at those guard spots. So something to monitor on that front there. But that is your inactives there for the Bengals. Dalton Reisner is active, but we'll see if he ends up playing today. The Jets, though, They've got a lot of really key players on their injury report. Sauce Gardner, their number one corner, is going to be out today with an injury. Garrett Wilson, also their number one wide receiver, he's out with an injury. And Tyrod Taylor, there was kind of some back and forth whether or not he was going to play in this game over Justin Fields. Tyrod Taylor now dealing with I believe it was a bruise on his knee. So he's going to be out. One thing of note, though, Breece Hall, he was kind of dealing with some stuff. Starting running back for the Jets, he is active today. So we went ahead and put that on there because I did think that was of note. But, Woody Johnson, the owner of the Jets, he was talking a lot of crap this week about Justin Fields. And, a lot of us kind of expected Tyrod Taylor to be the starter for the Jets today. That is not going to happen. It is going to be Justin Fields. And, one thing he has done a good job of is taking care of the football. Doesn't have any interceptions so far this year. He's also doing a pretty good job running the ball as well. But, my God, he's taken 22 sacks so far this year. Still hasn't clipped that 1,000-yard passing mark yet so far this year. And he's just being, super hesitant. Kind of the same thing that, he was dealing with the Bears as well. A really bad offensive line. And he's just not letting the ball go. So we'll see Justin Fields in this game today. But, against this Bengals defense, you never really know how things are going to go there. The Jets so far this year, we talked about it, they have not won a single game. Against the Steelers, started off the season. That one was actually kind of close. Lost that one 34-32. Against the Bills, kind of got blown out in that one. Against the Bucks, that one was close as well. The Dolphins are bad, so that one was a one-score game there. Against the Cowboys, really that game was over. They had some garbage time scores in that one there, so it made it a little bit closer. Against the Broncos, though, I will say the past 2 weeks, this Jets defense has gotten a whole lot better. So we'll see if Joe Flacco can continue to push the ball downfield. But, with Sauce Gardner being out for today's game, I think the Bengals offense might be rolling. But their defensive line is still pretty good, and we'll talk about Quinnen Williams and all those guys here in just a little bit as well. But I do want to make note about this Bengals scoring offense. Right now, they are ranked in the NFL, scoring offense number 26 in the NFL. But a lot of that has to do with a really, really poor play of Jake Browning there. Through the first 5 games, obviously Joe Burrow was in there in the first game and got hurt kind of midway through that second game there, but still, you weren't really scoring a lot of points there, so we're going to throw most of that there on Jake Browning. The Bengals were scoring 17 points per game. The last 2 games under Joe Flacco, Bengals are scoring 25.5 points per game. And I will say as well, a lot of that was even inflated, the first 5 games there because you scored 31 against the Jags, and you scored 24 against the Lions. Some of that, a lot of those scores versus the Lions were in garbage time as well. So it was even worse than really what that 17 points per game in the first 5 games there really says. But last 2 weeks, this, Bengals offense has kind of been humming. So hopefully they can do the exact same thing today. All right, saw a couple of you guys put your score predictions down in the comment section earlier. I want you guys to do it again. And anybody that's new here watching in the chat, get those score predictions in. Man, the confidence level right now is very, very high amongst Bengals fans. Got Bengals winning 100-0 from Phantom. Lorenzo saying 64-zip Bengals win. Oh, my. Bill Clinton in the chat as well saying 77-3 Bengals win. Mike probably with a more realistic score here saying 24-10 Bengals. My score prediction, I think it was 31-7. I think it was the other day. So I had the Bengals scoring a little bit in this game and, their defense holding this really, really bad Jets offense to only 7 points. That's what I had going there. Phantom changed his. He said 20-0. That's realistic there. I do like that one there. Let's see. We had a couple more that I wanted to scroll up to. Bill Clinton, by the way, also said Justin Fields does have 2 fumbles so far this year. I was more or less talking about him, throwing interceptions and stuff like that. But the fact that he's been sacked 22 times to me is just absolutely insane. And the Bengals have Trey Hendrickson and Shamar Stewart playing together for the first time since Game 2. I think that is very, very notable. We'll see if they can get a pass rush going. That's going to be one of our keys to victory for this game today. Phantom said he put money on this game, need the Bengals to win. Man, I tell you what, if the Bengals lose this game and end up being the Jets' first win today, I might lose my freaking mind. I might lose my mind. I might break my pen. I might break my pen if that happens. Let's see. Nolan said Bengals win 31-7. Like that score prediction there. Yeah, Bill Clinton said it would be embarrassing. It would be embarrassing. Let's see. Sean said Bengals win 31-6. That's kind of where I'm feeling right now. Kind of in the 30s to the low-scoring Jets there. Probably, I do think the Jets will probably get on the board, especially with Justin Fields' running ability and Breece Hall being in there as well. Because, Breece Hall is pretty much their entire offense right now. Phantom said, oh, man, if the Bengals lose, he's going to shave his head. Well, hope that doesn't happen there, Phantom. Hope that does not happen. Got 31-0 from Joshua as well down there in the score predictions. Keep getting those score predictions down there in the comment section. We got a couple more people in here since we went through the pregame super chat menu here, so I want to throw that up again here. We are giving away the signed Ocho Cinco jersey at the end of today's game. So we got some people from the first couple of weeks here, or from the last couple of weeks anyways, in there, from Packers game, the Steelers game, and then there was one game right before that as well. I think that was the Lions game as well. And then we're going to have the Jets game today. So we're giving away the signed Ocho Cinco jersey right here, big number 85. Got the little authentication sticker right there as well that you guys can scan, whoever ends up getting it there. So you can see the authentication on that. During the pregame here, $5 Super Chat gets you 5 entries into that jersey raffle. $10 Super Chats. We will spin the raffle wheel, and we will double whatever it lands on. And we already tried to do it today. We've already taken one shot for the likes so far today. So got a little vodka mixed with some fruit punch here that we're going to be down in here on today's show. $20 for 2 shots, plus we will also spin the raffle wheel there, and got some Happy Dads ready. Also got some Cincy Lights in the fridge. Would love to do a couple beer bongs here. So during the pregame, $50 Super Chat is going to be 2 beer bongs, plus you also get 100 raffle entries into that signed Ocho Cinco jersey raffle. So make sure you guys get those Super Chats in during the pregame. Let's get into a couple keys to victory here for today's game. Number 1, the Bengals got to be able to generate some pass rush, man. Like I said, Trey Hendrickson's going to be back in this game today. He is a go. Shamar Stewart is also going to be a go in this game. And the Jets offensive line, man, they have just been so bad so far in the season. You can see some of the, stats that we got right here from Pro Football Focus. Olu Fashanu, left tackle, he's given up 3 sacks, 22 pressures, so that's probably going to be on Shamar Stewart's side of the ball there. John Simpson, left guard, he's given up 3 sacks, 16 pressures. Josh Myers, only 1 sack, 15 pressures. Joe Tippmann has given up 5 sacks so far this year and 18 pressures, and Armand Membu as well, given up a lot of pressures and a couple of sacks there as well. So, this Bengals defensive line, they should be able to eat in this game, and especially with Breece Hall also going to be in this game as well. I do think that is of note. I know we love to crap on the Bengals offensive line, but the Jets offensive line is even worse than what they are. So, whether it's B.J. Hill, T.J. Slayton, I think those guys have done pretty well so far this season. Chris Jenkins Jr. continues to come along here. Obviously, McKinley Jackson is, out. He's a healthy scratch for this game. I think Mike Pennell has even been pretty good for the Bengals so far this year as well. So we'll see if they can end up generating some pressure in this game today. Because the Bengals defense, I think they have played a little bit better than what some of these numbers really say here. Mainly because, the first couple of games of the season, especially when you had Jake Browning out there, he was turning the ball over 3-4 times per game, and your defense was just constantly having to go out there. So, the Jets offense is just as bad as what the Bengals defense here is. So, it's kind of a rock and a hard place. What's the what's that saying, Billy, when a object, immovable force, unstoppable force, immovable object. I think this is the same kind of thing here. Just two really bad units here. You can see the comparisons right here between the Bengals defense and the Jets offense. Yeah, it's just not very good. Now, the one thing the Jets have been able to do a little bit of is run the football. Number 9 in the NFL. Breece Hall is their entire offense right now. So, like we said, this is going to be the first game since game 2 that the Bengals have had both Trey Hendrickson and Shamar Stewart ready and active in the lineup here. Maybe we'll also see a little bit of, Joseph Osai and Miles Murphy in there too. But remember, Cam Sample's kind of been dealing with an injury here, and he is inactive for the Bengals today. But like I said, Joe Giles-Harris also in there, with Cedric Johnson being out dealing with that calf injury there. So we will see if, who's really going, to be worse. Is it going to be the Bengals defense, or is it going to be the Jets offense? So I want you guys to get down inside the comment section and let me know your confidence level in the Bengals getting a win today versus the New York Jets. Right now, it seems like everybody's pretty high on the Bengals. But, any given Sunday, you never know what could happen in the NFL. You definitely do not want to be the first team to give the Jets a win. You just do not want that to happen. Okay. So let me know your confidence level. 1 on the low end, 10 on the high end. 1, you think there's no way the Bengals win. 10, you think there's no way the Bengals lose. I'm probably a 7. I'm probably a 7 right now. I'm feeling a little bit more confident in this Bengals offense being able to score. I don't think the defense is as bad as we've seen so far this year. They did get some key stops as well against the Steelers, especially on third downs. Let's see. Phantom is saying, I don't even know what that number is, a trillion? A trillion out of 10, probably. Oak Squirrel saying 9. Nolan saying 10. Sean saying 8. Bill Clinton in the chat giving his 11 out of 10 in there. Let's see. Quick Boat 22, 7.5. What's going on, Halo? Appreciate you being here in the chat. Let's see. Jonathan is saying a 13. Shout out Mike Nintendo Master in there as well, saying he's giving it an 8. Or he's saying I'm at 8 in the rankings. He loves the rankings there, man. Mike Nintendo Master loves the rankings. I think his confidence level's an 8 here. Halo is giving it 100. Good nicknames. Bustin' Fields. I like that. Who said Bustin' Fields? The jokes. Billy loves the good Jets nicknames in there. But Bustin' Fields is good. Because what was Justin Fields draft pick wise? Yeah, I thought he was high. Let's see. Number 11 overall in 2021 was Justin Fields to the Bears. Dustin Fields. Oh, man. You guys are brutal. Let's see. Quick Boat also thinks it's going to be a breakout game for the defense. Mike, not very confident at all. Giving it a 1.5. 1.5. Come on, Mike. Marshawn said the Bengals destroy the jokes. 38-17. His confidence level is a 12. Getting that hooday in the chat as well. We appreciate that, man. We appreciate that. The New York Jokes. They really are a joke of a franchise, man. Since Mark Sanchez left, they haven't been able to do anything. That's a shame. Flack around and find out. One of my best friends actually is a New York Jets fan, so I texted him in the build-up to this game, and I was like, hey, man, what's the deal with the Jets, man? Is their defense good or bad? And he was basically saying, first couple of weeks, their defense was absolutely god-awful. But here in the past couple of weeks, which we saw just a little while ago when we put up the thing there, their defense has actually come around here. So let's see. Mike just does not trust Zach Taylor. Fair. Yeah, my best friend is a Jets fan, man. It's just absolutely brutal on him, and it's hilarious because, he is that delusional Jets fan. Like, he is the Jets fan that everybody thinks every Cowboys fan is. Right? This is our year type fan. Every single draft, every single offseason, he's like, man, we put such a good roster together. We've done so many good things here in the offseason. No, they just still suck. They still suck. So we'll see if the Bengals can get it done today against the Jets. Key to victory number 2 for this game today. Can you create some mismatches for Jamar Chase and T. Higgins? Last week I think it was, very evident that they were able to do that. T. Higgins had a career high in targets there. And the big key thing in this game, Sauce Gardner, the best cover corner for this Jets team. He is going to be out with an injury in this game. You can see his stats right there. One thing of note as well, the Jets do not have an interception so far this season. So, Joe Flacco, since he has been with the Bengals, does not have an interception either. He's done a really good job taking care of the football. He, when he was with the Browns, he had a couple interceptions with them, but, a lot of that I think really had to do with how bad the Browns wide receiver core really is. Their tipped passes, dropping balls. The first couple of weeks of the season, I think they had like 11 drop balls. That was the most in the NFL. You put him in this Bengals offense with Jamar Chase and T. Higgins, and it has just come alive. He is pushing the ball down the field. He is making the right plays, whether it's pushing the ball downfield or creating some of those checkdowns to Chase Brown. He's also helped Chase Brown out a lot, I think, as well. Just opening up this Bengals offense, it really does help Chase Brown in terms of that running game as well. We'll talk about that here in just a little bit as well. But, Jamien Sherwood, Jets linebacker, he's given up 25 out of 29 receptions, 25 receptions out of 29 targets so far this year. There's just been a lot of times where he's just looked really, really lost in pass coverage. So maybe you can utilize some of those guys like Noah Fant in the slot as well. Jamar Chase, he's actually got the number 2 number of snaps for this Bengals team in terms of snaps in the slot there. So I think, they're definitely going to utilize some of those matchups, especially against these Jets linebackers. And I think these guys are just going to cook today. I've kind of given a lot of crap to Andre Yoshivas over the past couple of weeks. PFF right now has Andre Yoshivas with 3 drops. I honestly kind of think it's probably a couple more than that, but we'll give him the benefit of the doubt there. Noah Fant, though, man, what a pickup he has been for this Bengals team in the off season. We talked about Chase Brown. He's doing a lot of pass catching stuff, out of the backfield as well. So we'll see who ends up being some of those leading receivers for the Bengals today. Jermaine Burton, he is a healthy scratch for this game, so we'll see. There's been some times, man, I've talked about this Bengals receiving core, some of those backups there, Mitchell Tinsley and, Charlie Jones. I don't know, man. Andre Yoshivas, he's shown his flashes, but for the most part, he's kind of been a bit of a non-factor at times this year for the Bengals. I still want to see some more Mitchell Tinsley, and Charlie Jones has like 10 snaps on offense so far this year. I would love to see a little bit more of him today. Halo Clan also asking about Mike Gesicki, if he is active today. No, he's going to be out for a while with that pectoral injury, so not going to see any Mike Gesicki today. But the good thing about the Bengals, they probably have one of the best tight end cores in the National Football League. So I don't think, Mike Gesicki, definitely one of your better pass catchers there, but I don't think that's going to be the biggest of issues for the Bengals. So get down to the comments and let me know who scores the first touchdown for the Bengals today. And I keep getting these just crazy text messages about, do I want my roof to be looked at and stuff, dude? It's nuts right now. Yes, sir. No problem there, Halo. Yeah, Mike Gesicki, he's going to be out for a while with that pec injury. Pecs can be weird. They can be weird, finicky injuries there. I'm kind of calling a Noah Fant touchdown. That's what I'm going to say. Who scores the first touchdown for the Bengals today? I'm going with Noah Fant. Nolan saying Jamar Chase. Man, I hope they feed Jamar again, man. No matter what it is. You could even give him, some runs, I think, too. That's something that, we've seen utilized a little bit. Let's see. Wolf King saying T. Higgins. Sean saying Chase Brown. Halo saying Rustin Fields. A little bit rusty. He's been bad. Bill Clinton saying rookie cornerback on Jamar Chase. Yeah, man, I think they're going to cook today. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm hoping anyways. Let's see. Who else we got in there? Jamar Chase hungry for yards. He just cooked last week. Career high in targets. He had an NFL season high in targets as well. No receiver so far this year has had more targets than Jamar Chase last week. And T, I believe it was also a season high for him in targets as well with only 10. I think before that, his season high was 8. Wolf King saying, I think Joe Flacco might score 67. 6-7? 6-7? How about 69? Can the Bengals score 69 today? You can type your nice down in the comments. Nice! That would be electric. Yeah, the confidence is super, super high right now, man. I don't like it. This is the most confident I think we have been so far this season in a game, going into a game. Last week against the Steelers, I was kind of confident. I was probably at like a 6. And there was a lot of people calling me crazy for that. But I think this, I had some confidence in Joe Flacco, and I've got more confidence going into this game against the Jets too. But I will say, Jets defense is getting better. It is getting better. So we will see what ends up happening here in today's game. Man, got 63-0. Bengals winning. Oh, man, from Ice Cream Fax Machine. Sean saying, I know the confidence level is making me nervous for a letdown. That's where I'm at. I'm like super confident, but at the same time, it's just like every single time I get confident in the Bengals, they let you down. SRS said, easy with the shots, got 3 hours to go. I've only taken one. We're 8 likes away, though, from getting another one in. We're 8 likes away from getting another shot in. So hit that like button. We'll do some more shots here on today's show. We're also giving away, by the way, guys, if you're just joining us, giving it away, this signed Ocho Cinco jersey. You can see the authentication sticker right there as well, signed and authenticated. Chad Ocho Cinco jersey. We're giving it away at the end of today's show. We've already got about 500 entries over the past couple of weeks, for that jersey. So still looking for some people to send in those super chats to get those entries in. $5 super chat. You get 5 entries into that signed Ocho Cinco jersey. This is the pregame menu, by the way. Once the game starts, those numbers go up. Those prices go up. So make sure you get those in here during today's pregame show. Also, $10 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel. Billy, can you actually pull up the raffle wheel? I'm sure there's some people that don't really know what the raffle wheel is, so want to show them, what it is here today. $10 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel, and we will double it. So Billy's going to get that raffle wheel, pulled up here for us so we can show you guys exactly what that is. Basically, you get an opportunity. 5, 10, 15, 20 entries. But during the pregame, we will spin it and we will double it. So we spin it right there, and whatever it lands on, we will double it. Last night for the Bama watch party, it was just landing on 15. It was landing on 15 all night last night. So, starting off the good vibes right now, that would end up being 30. Because And Billy did also put an extra 20 right here. You got the double 20s, so there's more 20s in there than anything else there. So you get an opportunity during the pregame. Would end up being 40 raffle entries. That is for a $10 super chat. $20 super chat. We will do 2 shots during the pregame here, and we will also spin that raffle wheel. $50 super chat. We got a couple beer bongs that we want to get to. 2 beer bongs for a $50 super chat. You see right there, we have, gone all the way around the first row. We have started on the second row now. So want to do a couple beer bongs here on today's show. You get on the beer bong of honor. Plus, you also get 100 entries into that jersey raffle. So make sure you get those super chats in. And we, by the way, just hit 50 likes. I appreciate that. Billy, can we actually bring up the battle against the Jets? I'm sure they're already live here too. Yes. So we're also going up against the Jets today, our Jets channel here, and Patrick Seatman in our battle today. So we want to beat the Jets on and off the field. So make sure you guys get down there and like today's show. We will see. We're already at 50 likes right now. Got over 100 people watching. I'm going to go ahead and pour me another shot. Because once we get to 75, oopsies. I got a little spillage here. Got a little spillage. Can we get to 75 likes right now? Can we get to 75 likes here in the next couple of minutes? Billy is going to update us here, see what our Jets channel has in terms of likes. Let's see. Wolf said, Jets might win. You never know if our defense sucks today. That's what I am nervous about, especially with Justin Fields' running ability as well. If there's one thing that Justin Fields has done well at, it is scrambling and running with the football. Whether that's putting a spy on him or, whatever it ends up being there, you definitely need to keep an eye on Justin Fields. And, late in games as well, some of those games have looked a whole lot closer on the final scoreboard there because of some garbage time. So, even if you get out, a big lead in this game, you do not want to let them have any type of momentum late in the game. Okay, sweet. Make sure you guys drop a like on today's show. Can we get up to 75 likes? We're at 58 right now. We'll do another shot. We're trying to get the party started here. The more likes we get here on the show, the more it tells YouTube that you guys like what we're doing here, and it sends it out into the algorithm. More Bengals fans get into the chat here, and we love it when there's just a ton of Bengals fans in the chat. So make sure you get down there. We are beating them so far here. The Jets are a newer channel here at Chat Sports, so there is absolutely no reason at all why we should not dismantle them in our battle today. Can we get to 75? We're at 61 right now. 62. So that means, what's the math there? 13 more likes. That's all we need. 13 more likes for another shot here. Hoo-day, baby. Hoo-day. And if you guys are new to the show, which really most of the people that are here during the pregame are not new to the show, but man, once I start getting a couple more shots in me, I've started off, I was here late last night. So I am a little bit tired here this morning. So the energy level isn't quite there yet. But, man, once I get some more shots in me, once I get some beer bongs in me, whoo, buddy, you better watch out. Because your boy will start screaming hoo-day at the top of my lungs. I posted a video last week of a highlight, and someone said I sounded like Shaggy. Because my voice, once I start screaming and stuff, I kind of go high pitched on it there. It was a big moment. We're at 69 likes. Nice. Can we get 6 more? Here in just a couple of minutes? Wolf King really wants me to hit it. Really wants. We're past it though. We're past it. So we need 6 more likes before we move on here, folks. We'll move on here in just a second. We got one more key to victory that we're going to get to, but Got about 24 minutes until kickoff here. We got some other stuff that we want to talk about, so we got some time to kill. We have got some time to kill. We're up to 71. Just need 4 more likes away. 4 more likes away. Oh, no. Oh, no. Just get it back up there. There you go. There you go. Billy stays doing that, man. Stays doing that. Working too fast there, Billy. Jeez. In the pregame. Hey, at least I didn't disappear. At least I didn't disappear. Charles Mine saying, what do you think realistically would be the Jets' record this season? Let me look at the rest of their schedule. I will say, too, like the Bengals have the easiest schedule going forward in the NFL per tankathon. You know, the Ravens have not been so good so far this year, even with Lamar. Let's see. You got Bengals today, Browns next week. Browns might beat them. Patriots, Ravens, Falcons, Dolphins, Jags, Saints. Oh, man. I would say if the Jets end up getting a win. Now, Tyrod Taylor is hurt. That's why he's not playing today. But you put him in there, their offense might look a little bit better. Now, Tyrod Taylor has thrown his fair share of interceptions the past couple of weeks here for the Jets, but I don't know. Maybe they could beat the Dolphins. Maybe they could beat the Saints. But, I mean, besides that, I don't know. I think even, a mediocre Ravens team, by the time they meet the Ravens, Lamar Jackson's probably going to be playing. So, I don't know. Maybe they have 2 wins. Hunter Baldwin asking, do you think we'll do anything at the trade deadline? I kind of have a feeling that Logan Wilson's going to be traded. Oh, by the way, we hit 75 likes. Let's go. Another shot once we hit 100. Appreciate you calling me out there, Wolf King. Trades at the trade deadline here. I kind of think Logan Wilson will be traded. He requested that trade the other day. Put in that official trade request. I don't know about maybe CTB. He's out there as well. I do not think Trey Hendrickson will be traded. There's also a little bit of buzz and some rumors on Twitter right now. Some of it's just fan rumors, to be fair there. But, would you give up a second-round pick for Quinnen Williams? I kind of think I would. Now, I don't know what his contract looks like either, to be fair. I'm sure Quinnen Williams' contract is up there right now. Let me see. 4 years, $96 million. Let's see. This year's getting paid 21. Next year's getting paid 26. 2027 skyrockets up there to 30. The thing is, also, the Bengals just don't restructure contracts, I don't think, as much as they should. And that's one thing that you can do to help out your cap space is restructure contracts. It's an easy thing to do. A lot of the times you don't even need, a player's consent to actually do that. You just do it. You push off some of that money into the future there. Maybe you, make some of that, turn it into some bonuses there. Wolf King said, I would do a third for Logan Wilson. I don't think you'd get a third for him, to be honest. I just don't think you would get a third for Logan Wilson. I think it would be pick swap or player, or just player for player. One guy that I was thinking of was Kyle Duggar for the Patriots. Yeah, Logan Wilson for Kyle Duggar. He's just he really. What does his contract look like? Let me see. Yeah, they tried to trade Kyle Duggar in the preseason. I don't know. He's making $15 million this year, $17 next year, $18 the year after that. Maybe you could do some restructuring. Logan Wilson's also on his, he's on a contract extension right now, so that would offset some of it in terms of, your books and everything like that. Logan Wilson this year is making 8.7. Next year is making 9.5. Now, they did say that, they tried to trade Trey Hendrickson to the Colts in the offseason. They wanted a player. I forget exactly who the player was, but I remember his contract was about $14 million. Grover Stewart. They tried to trade for Grover Stewart, defensive tackle there, and his contract's like $14 million right now. So, $18 million isn't, that much of a difference there. And also you're offsetting some of that with, if you did indeed end up, trading Logan Wilson there. So I don't know. I think the Bengals will do something at the trade deadline. I do not think it's over yet, especially with now Logan Wilson putting in that trade request. And, we'll see if the Bengals actually do honor it. But, I said in our video the other day when Logan Wilson put in that trade request that I do think it would hurt the Bengals just in terms of, Logan Wilson's a culture guy. He's literally your team captain. You voted for him as a team captain. And, even though he hasn't been playing as much here the past couple of weeks, he's still been out there during the, during practices. He's out there going through warm-ups. He's doing a lot in terms of helping out some of those younger linebackers in Demetrius Knight and Barrett Carter there. So he knows what it is to be a Cincinnati Bengal. He's a culture guy. So I just don't think it would be, in the best interest of this Bengals team unless you could get a player that could help you out. I just don't know who that would end up being. Maybe that ends up being a, corner that's trying to get a, new home here. That could end up happening as well. I think if you end up trading Logan Wilson, I think it's got to be for a corner, a safety, or maybe even an offensive lineman. Maybe even an offensive lineman as well. So there's a lot of options that they could go through, but I do think something does happen at the trade deadline here. We're 13 likes away from me doing another shot. I told you guys, every 25 likes here during today's pregame show, I'll do a shot. I'm already 3 deep, and we'll get rowdy here. So who you guys got in this one? Type your B's for the Bengals or J for the Jets. Wolfgang, just throwing the B's in there, baby. Just throwing the B's in there. Locked in Disc Golf also joining us here today. Putting the B's in there. Halo Clan. Zachary in there putting in the B's. Hunter Baldwin said as Reek Woolen or Jeffrey Simmons possible. I don't think Jeffrey Simmons, his contract is kind of wild. I would love to add Jeffrey Simmons, but I just, is that what they said? They're not. Is that what they said? Yeah. I don't think the Titans are going to trade Jeffrey Simmons. I would love to have him, but I just don't think it's in their best interest there. Now, Reek Woolen, I do think is an option for you. What's going on, Dangerous Drew? Appreciate you being here in the chat, my guy. Billy said that's a sweet username. Oh, no, Brad Klein in the chat. Typing in his J, the first J so far today. Didn't mean to rhyme there, but, I can make a rhyme anytime, Billy. Make a rhyme anytime, bud. Had to move the trash can a little bit closer. Boo this man, says Disc Golf. Boo this man out of the chat. Type your B's for booze, too. B's equal booze. Got Pops down in there in the chat as well, putting in his B. Joseph saying B. Let's go. Let's go. We're 8 likes away, by the way, from doing another shot. I think we just hang out here, get your B's in, like the video. I'm going to go ahead and pour another shot. Like the show, and we'll do another shot. We're going to get rowdy, Billy. I just feel it today. I just feel it. Isabel putting in her B as well. Love that. Charles saying, hey, man, I wish the Jets fan the best, just not against us. I don't wish him the best. I don't wish him the best. I'm very anti-Jets. Oh, man. D-A-U-G-H-E-R-T-Y. We got a Jesse Daughtery in the chat. How crazy is that, Billy? How crazy is that? It's spelled different. It might even be pronounced a little bit different as well. It could be Daughtry. Could be. I don't know. I'm not sure. We're close there. Though. Let's I think there's a Yeah, I think there's a another like driver in there that you could go to. 50 likes before kickoff is a shot. Let's pull that. Let's pull that puppy up. Jesse Daughtery in the chat. I graduated Alabama with there was another girl with Daughtery in her last name. It was spelled like that too. So that's interesting. The 50 likes before kickoff way in there. We got a Jags fan in the chat? That's crazy. That's crazy. No way. Keep getting those B's in there. It should be like the last one on the regular weigh-ins. Yep. We're just 2 more likes away from another shot. We're going to do this right now. Every 50 likes before kickoff, we will do a shot. So get those likes in. Let's get the party freaking started. Let's get it started. We're 2 more away from the next one, and then it's every 50 after that. Only 1 more like away. Only 1 more like away. There we go, baby. There we go. Love to see it. Just continuously hitting that 50% like ratio. That's what we're trying to do here, folks. That is what we are trying to do. Appreciate everybody who has dropped a like already on today's show. And by the way, if you're just joining us, today we are giving away, after the game, a signed Ocho Cinco jersey. It is signed and authenticated Ocho Cinco jersey here. So if you want in on that jersey raffle, still waiting for our first super chat of the day. Pregame super chat deals. So we're only, 10 minutes away from kickoff here. $5 super chat gets you 5 entries into that jersey raffle. Oops. $5 super chat gets you 5 entries into that jersey raffle. $10 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel and we will double whatever it lands on there. $20 super chat for 2 shots and a wheel spin. And I'm still waiting, guys. I'm still waiting for the beer bongs. Might have to do another deal, but I was trying not to get as drunk as I have been in the past here, because it's kind of a long drive for me to drive home. But I'll do it. $50 super chat is 2 beer bongs here during the pregame show. Plus, you also get 100 raffle entries into that Ocho Cinco jersey raffle. Giving it away at the end of today's show. We will do a duck race to see who ends up coming away with that one there. We also, by the way, if you guys need a new Bengals quarter zip, jacket, whatever you want to call it, it's starting to get a little bit more chilly here in Cincinnati, especially in the morning times. I'm having to throw the hoodie on, going out of the house, and then, by the afternoon, I'm having to, take it off there. But if you need a new Bengals quarter zip, you can get this one today. Just go to chatsports.com/BengalsZip. You can use that promo code right there. Promo code TREAT. Like Halloween treats. Right now, we're, just a couple of days. I think Friday is Halloween. So you can use promo code TREAT right there at checkout. Get $33 off. It was $90. You can get it right now for only $57. I'll put that link down inside the live chat for you guys. If you want to get down there, click that link. I give you permission to go buy that quarter zip right now. And if you miss it, it's also down in the description of today's show as well. But it was $90. Now it is down to $57. And usually, guys, these codes don't last very long. Usually it's like a one-day thing. So if you want a really, really good deal right now on this Bengals quarter zip, just go to chatsports.com/BengalsZip and use promo code TREAT to get that for only $57 today. All right, we're about 10 minutes or so away until kickoff, our last key to victory today. Can you have another solid run day from Chase Brown? I'm going to go ahead and pour this other shot because I know we're going to get to 150 likes before kickoff. I just know it. Can you have another solid run game today from Chase Brown? We'll see. You got Dylan Fairchild out there at left guard today. With Dalton Reisner was questionable. Let me just scroll up, make sure I'm getting that right there. Yeah, Dalton Reisner was questionable with an illness this morning, but he is active. So we'll see what ends up happening there. But Chase Brown had a really, really good day. last week on Thursday Night Football against the Steelers. You also kind of, I guess this is kind of considered the mini bye, so you have 10 days in between games there. Chase Brown just went off. He had a season high in terms of rushing yards. He even had 2 more carries as well that were over 20 yards there. But I will say, man, Quinnen Williams is an absolute dog. Dude's a dog. There's a reason he's getting paid $90 million. 31 tackles so far this year, and really, he does some squirrely stuff, in pass rush as well, but really what he helps out is with the run game. He's one of the best defensive tackles, I think, personally, in the National Football League. He's got 24 stops already so far this season. A stop, according to PFF, is basically a negative play for the offense. So basically something that doesn't go past, 3 yards is basically what a stop is there. He has also forced 3 fumbles so far this year, and he's getting in the backfield a lot with 7 TFLs. So we'll see if those, rookie guards, or I guess, both of these guys, rookie guards for the Bengals, can, bottle him up there. The Jets' rushing defense so far this year, there's a lot of correlation with, how close some of these games have been for the Jets and how many rushing yards that they've given up. The Steelers was a very close game, only gave up 53 yards in that game. The Bucs, they only allowed 122 yards in that one. That one was fairly close as well. The Dolphins, I think that one was a 6-point game, only 123 yards on the ground for him in that one there. But then that Cowboys game was, a little bit closer really towards the end. They allowed 180 rushing yards in that game. So, a lot of hit and miss in terms of this Jets rushing defense. They're 23rd right now in the NFL. So we'll see. I really do think that, the evolution right now of this Bengals offense, once you ended up putting Joe Flacco in there, I think it's helped them out so much. And not just in terms of the pass game, but also in terms of the run game as well. So we'll see if Chase Brown can get a big-time day again for the second week in a row. All right, we want to give away a free entry now into that signed Ocho Cinco jersey raffle. Got it right here, folks, giving it away at the end of today's game. So, we know not all the time people, can't super chat all the time. That is totally fine. We want to give you guys some opportunities to get down in the comments section and, drop a me if you want that free entry into that signed Ocho Cinco jersey raffle. We will have Billy pick a winner here in just a couple of minutes as well. But get those B's in there, folks, or get your me's, get your B's, whatever you want there. We'll get some shout-outs as well. Got Lucas in the chat, Don, Mike, Derek. Let's see, Mara, Hogue Boy. Oh, man, the chat is flying. That's what we love to see, baby. That's what we love to see. Desert Ranger Jesus, we will come back to that super chat here in just a second, my friend. Let's go. First super chat of the day. I think that deserves a shot. I think just one shot for the $10 super chat. Desert Ranger. Desert Ranger. Got Don down there spamming the me's in the chat. Farm Boy, Nolan. I told you guys, once I start getting a couple shots in me, we start rolling. We start rolling. Your boy, Billy just said you get juiced. Getting juiced. Let's see. Jamar Chase in the chat. He's watching the show. He's in the locker room now, right now, just being like, man, got to get my Bengals breakdown fix in. Got to get my Bengals breakdown fix in. Let's go. Let's go. Keep spamming your me's in the chat. We'll give it just a couple more minutes here. Or a couple more seconds, rather. All right. Pick a winner, Billy. Mara Wheeler. Mara Wheeler. You have a free entry into the signed Ocho Cinco jersey raffle. Going to be giving it away at the end of today's stream. So, Mara, make sure you stick around for the entirety of today's show. We'll be giving that away at the end of today's stream. We'll do a duck race for that. We've got a bunch of entries over the past couple of weeks here for the month of October. So, make sure. There's sometimes, though, you only need one entry to win. You only need one entry to win, and we'll see who ends up getting that here at the end of today's show. We'll do this a couple more times throughout today's show as well. What's up? Mara's pumped. She said, yeah, me, let's go. Let's go, Mara. Appreciate you spamming the comments. Appreciate everybody who spammed the comments here as well. Tim coming in with a $25 super chat as well. We will get to that here in just a second. First, though, we want to get to Desert Ranger Jesus with a $10 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel for Desert Ranger Jesus. And we will double whatever it lands on. Desert Ranger. Desert Ranger. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go ahead and spin this wheel here, Billy. That's looking nice. Come on, get to 20. Get to 20. Dude, the last 2 days, it has only been landing on 15, which is really sus. But still, it's 30 entries. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30. 30 entries for Desert Ranger Jesus. Jeffrey said your pod cover is the best. We appreciate you, Jeffrey. We appreciate you, my guy. Fortunes 5 said, you think it's safe I bet $20 on this game? Hey, if I don't know, money line. I don't 6.5 point spread, don't know how that's going to go, but money line Bengals. Let's take it. Tim also coming in with a $25 super chat. So really $20 is 2 shots. So does that mean it's like 2.5 is what this ends up being? 1 shot. 2 shots of vodka. And we also got to spin the wheel here for Tim. Also spin the wheel here for Tim. Let's see. That was Tim Scholl, I believe is how you pronounce that. Tim Scholl. And we'll double it here, baby. We'll double whatever it lands on. We got just a couple minutes away here until kickoff. Keep spamming your Who Days in the chat, folks. Stay. Ah. That's all right, Tim. It's still 10 entries. It's still 10 entries, Tim, because we're doubling it here in the pregame. You guys only got a couple more minutes to get those super chats in for our pregame super chat menu, giving it away that signed Ocho Cinco jersey at the end of today's show. $10 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel just like you saw right there. $20 super chat, 2 shots plus a raffle wheel spin, and we doubled that as well. $50 super chat. Still waiting on the first 50 here of today's show. I would love to do 2 beer bongs as we're getting going here, Billy. We are getting going here. Do I need to put the hat on again this week? We'll see how the game starts. Get your Who Days in the chat, folks. Here we go. We are away. Charlie Jones going to take it here down to about the 24-yard line. We'll wait. We'll wait on the hat. We'll wait on the hat and see what's up. Desert Ranger said, is Billy drinking too? Billy said, what now? If it keeps coming, if I get too faded, Billy will jump in here. First quarter's hippopotamus going in. Go ahead and push that, or get the scoreboard there, right? Yeah, there we go. Handoff up the middle, Chase Brown. He's going to get a nice pick up there, about 7-8. About 7-8. Does it work the same way? Does it work the same way there? So it's going to end up being 2nd down and 3. Appreciate you for being here, Zach. Empty set here for Joe Flacco. Here's the snap. Flacco looking across the middle. That one's going to be caught. 1st down, Bengals. Let's go. Tanner Hudson. He said, oh, nice. That looks sick. Probably not yet, but see if the old little after like this next play here. Yeah, that's pretty sick. We got some new stats that we're trying out for you guys today. Shout out Brett. Shout out Brett. First and 10 now from the 41. Handoff left side, Chase Brown. Got to make some guys miss there. Really good job to pick up 2. Getting around the left side. What's going on, Derek's? Is the 3 play? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go ahead and throw the super chat menu up here as well. 2nd and 8 for the Bengals. Flacco back to pass here. He's looking left side. Little miscommunication there with Jamar Chase. Going to end up bringing 3rd and 8. Type those 3s in the chat. Let's move the chains. It's 3rd down. Here's the snap. Jets going to bring a blitz here. Flacco gets it out quick. Jamar Chase caught. 1st down. Across the 50, down to the Bengals, or down to the Jets, 46-yard line. Type your 1s in the chat, folks. Really, that was straight up designed to go to Jamar Chase. A little rub route there by Mitchell Tinsley. Good block, good pickup there on that blitz from the Jets. Good job overall by the Bengals on that play. Flacco under center now. Chase Brown in the pistol. Going to be play action. He's going to get it out there. That's going to be caught. 1st down again. Noah Fant. Keep typing your 1s. Man, this Bengals offense is rolling, baby. I might not need the hat, Billy. I might not need the hat today. Did we re-import the last 3 plays this morning? Delete it and import it again. You can try to do that. Noah Fant goes in motion here. Handoff up the middle. Chase Brown, he's got room to work. Chase Brown's cooking. Oh, my God, all the way down to the 11-yard line. Chase Brown is cooking right now. This Bengals opening script looks great. It looks fantastic. Yeah. He said he just updated it there, so maybe that changed to something. Great run there by Chase Brown. We talked about in the pregame, can the Bengals have another good game running the football? Down to the 12 now. They can get a 1st down at the 2. Flacco gets the snap here. Back to pass. Going to dump that one off to Jamar Chase. Incomplete. Good coverage there from the Jets. That'll bring up 2nd and 10 from the 12. Desert Rangers say, don't need to force anything here. Don't need to force anything. Just keep on working. Flacco in the gun. Handoff up the middle. Samaje Perine. Going to pick up about 4 on that one. That's going to bring up 3rd and about 6 on this one. The Bengals have already converted 2 third downs on this drive. Can they do it again? Third and 6 now. Type those threes in the chat. They need to get down to the 2-yard line. Jamar Chase goes in motion to the right side here. Flacco looking. Fires. Incomplete there to Tanner Hudson. Tried to get it to him across the middle. And the Bengals will have to settle for a field goal opportunity. No. Oh, man. Good coverage. It kind of went right off Tanner Hudson's fingertips there. We'll see if Evan McPherson can put this one through to put the Bengals up 3 here. 26-yard attempt from the right hash. Here it is. Up and good. Type your twos down in the chat. Evan McPherson putting the Bengals on the board here, but you really would have loved to score a touchdown on that drive. Kickpherson, says Alex. Type your twos down in the chat, folks. Man, these bots are crazy today, man. They're always crazy. If you guys want into the signed Ocho Cinco jersey raffle, giving it away at the end of today's show, $5 super chat. I told you guys, once the game starts, the prices go up a little bit here. $5 super chat still does get you 3 entries into that. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel, but we're not going to double it. It's just going to be whatever it lands on. So 5, 10, 15, 20, but there are a couple of 20 options on there for you guys as well. $20 super chat is a shot, and then a $50 super chat is a beer bong, plus you get 50 entries into that jersey raffle. Jeez. Type B to block the bots. They are outrageous. Outrageous today. Desert Ranger said he wants that jersey bad. We got it right here for you, folks. We got it right here. Whoever ends up winning it, will ship it out this week to you. Got the authentication sticker right down there for you. Big number 85 Ocho on the back. So it doesn't say Johnson. It says Ocho Cinco on there. Legit. His real name. Ocho. Because he legally changed it, didn't he? I think he legally changed it to Ocho Cinco. Better than Meta World Peace. Didn't realize that. Frankie M saying, what's going on with Logan Wilson? He's just not playing as much. You know, Zach Taylor said a lot of it, doesn't really have to do with Logan Wilson's play. It has a lot to do with Barrett Carter's play, but he also put in a trade request the other day, so we'll see if the Bengals end up moving him here in just, what are we now, 10 days now before the trade deadline, something like that. Okay, so we changed it back to Chad Johnson. Nah, it's still Ocho in the heart. It's still Ocho in the heart. Alex said he legally changed it because the NFL fined him for putting it on his jersey. I'm surprised he was allowed to put it on his jersey anyways. I'm surprised the team wasn't just like, you can't do that unless you legally change it. Interessante. Here is the kickoff from Evan McPherson, caught at the 4-yard line. Across the 20, down to the 25, makes a couple guys miss there, down to the 27, 28 maybe. So the Jets will take over at the 29-yard line. And the jungle's getting loud, baby. You can hear it on the broadcast. Alicia in the chat. Appreciate you for being here, Alicia. Little flip left side, Breece Hall. He's going to cut it upfield, and a nice tackle there. That's Cam Taylor-Britt, baby. He's fired up. CTB getting the start after being a healthy scratch last week. Good play there. Second and 9 now. Justin Fields going to take it off the left side himself here, and he'll be chased out of bounds by Demetrius Knight. That's going to bring up third and about 2 or 3. Type your threes in the chat. Let's get off the field, D. Show me that D. Third and 2. Handoff up the middle. That's going to be short. That's going to be short. Trey Hendrickson with a good stop there. It'll be fourth and about a half yard. We'll see what the Jets end up doing here. Zachary, yes, Trey Hendrickson is playing today. Oh, wow, the Jets are going to go for it here. 4th and a half yard. Get those fours in the chat. Type your stops. See if they just try to make them jump. Justin Fields says, check, 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 check. 1-0. They get the snap off. Pitch right. The Bengals are there. Turnover on downs. They're fired up, baby. They're fired up. Barrett Carter with the stop. Let's go! What a terrible decision by Aaron Glenn. My guy's going to get fired after a year. Spam your Ds. Spam your Ds. Doesn't look like that down and distance is updating either now. No, it's definitely not ahead because it still has the Jets having the ball. Yeah, it was working fine earlier. Everybody spamming their Ds in the comments. You love to see it. Alex saying, couldn't ask for a better start there. There we go. There we go. Might just have to put that in the old memory bank. Change it back or something. So the Bengals offense now going to take over at the Jets 35. Can we punch it in? Can we punch it in? Joe Flacco starts off under center here. They'll put Mitchell Tinsley in motion, play action, roll out to the right side, caught Noah Fant. He's going to cut upfield for a first down. Pick up a 15 there. Type your ones, baby. We're cooking. We're cooking down to the Jets' 19-yard line. Noah Fant. Nice start for him today. First and 10, Cincinnati. Trips left. They'll put Fant in motion here. Little quick throw to Jamar Chase off the left side. He's going to pick up 6. Oh, nice, nice. Love that, love that. Little scores around the league right now as we get started today around the National Football League. Dude, everybody was there on that stop. Bengals down to the 13 now. Andre Yoshivas goes in motion there. Handoff up the middle. Chase Brown, he's going to cut upfield. Pick up about half of it. It's going to bring up 3rd and 2, baby. Type your threes in the chat. Type your threes in the chat. Let's put up 7 here, baby. The Bengals 2 for 3 on third downs on the last drive. And they're eating up the time of possession right now. One-on-one, Jamar Chase down low, by the way. Flacco hitting him with that. Samaje Perine in it, running back. They'll hand it off to him up the middle. Perine's going to break free. He's going to make a couple guys miss and get in for the touchdown. Or are they going to mark him short? Oh, they're going to mark him just short down at the 1. No. Down at the 1. I don't think he's down. I don't think he's down. His knee was about that far off the ground. But it's down to the half-yard line, maybe the quarter-yard line here. Perine still in the game at running back. 2 tight ends set. Oh, tush push. Joe Flacco's in, baby. Flack around and find out. Type your TDs in the chat. Bengals go up by 9. What a start in this game. What a start. Aaron Glenn with a terrible decision to go for it on 4th down at your own 35 and can't get it. Bengals take over. Couple plays later, they just run it right down the Jets' throats and the tush push in for the touchdown. Bengals up 9-0, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Seatman flaming right now. That maybe came out wrong. He is a redhead. You're right. You are right on that. So maybe I was right. McPherson's extra point is up and good. Type your TDs in the chat, baby. Flack attack. It kind of does feel like a defensive score there. Yeah, I agree there, Billy. I agree there. It's K1 Swim spamming the TDs in the chat. Barrett Carter making that stop on 4th down. You love to see it. Royals fan, what is going on, brother? Appreciate you being here today. Make sure you guys hit that sub button for me. We are subbing for dubs today. Trying to get back to 500 and within a half game of the Pittsburgh Steelers today. Sean coming in from the UK saying, "Hooday from the UK, baby." We love to see it. We love to see it. Did you try to put a new link in for the last 3? I guess it's not giving you backgrounds either, is it? Maybe hit up Sam and just be like, "Hey, last 3 plays isn't giving me backgrounds, or it isn't giving me anything." Yeah. Just say nothing's popping up. Tell him that too. I don't know if what he's doing right now, if he's on the main channel or not, but make sure you guys hit that sub button. We got Bengals videos for you guys all year, all off season. We'll have draft videos. We will have trade rumors for you guys. Tons of trade rumors going on right now. I've seen a lot of Quinnen Williams chatter on social media over the last couple days. We'll talk about that. We'll do a rumors video that'll go out later on this evening as well. So got content for you guys coming down the pipe. Coming down the pipe for you guys. We even, before the Bengals ended up trading for Joe Flacco, we even had a Zach Taylor replacement video that went out. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Desert Ranger saying #1 Bengals fan in New Jersey. Kent, we're saving the hat. We're saving the hat until we need it. The hat only comes out in dire moments. But right now, the Bengals are on fire, baby. Evan McPherson with a line drive kickoff, caught at the 1. Jets will take it now out to about the 24. 204 likes. You know what that means, folks. Every 100 likes is a shot. Every 100 likes is a shot. Joe saying #1 Bengals fan in Georgia. Let me know down in the chat, where are you the #1 Bengals fan from? Magnolia saying Jersey. It's kind of a cool name, Magnolia. Prawning from Alabama. Roll Tide, baby. Big win last night. Got Texas in the chat. Virginia, North Carolina, the UK. Justin Fields back to pass. He's going to dump it off the Breece Hall off the right side. He's going to cut upfield for a first down and be taken down by Demetrius Knight, but not after a gain of 12. Got Connecticut in the house. Southern California in the house. Got the #1 Bengals fan in the universe. Got Jags fan on a bye, so he is supporting the fellow Cats here. Oklahoma, Florida, New York, Kentucky, Indiana, New Orleans. Flip, left side, Breece Hall. That's a nice tackle there, DJ Turner. Demetrius Knight was the first guy there, but missed the tackle. DJ Turner comes upfield, and it's going to be a tackle for loss. It'll bring up 2nd and 11 now. Okay, getting closer. Getting closer on that. Still no backgrounds, though. Pops coming in from L.A., Lower Alabama. Mississippi in the chat. Michigan in the chat. Dayton, Ohio. They try to run it up the middle there. That's going to be no good. Only a gain of 1. Barrett Carter with another nice tackle there. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Type your threes in the chat. Alex saying DJ Turner is a stud. He absolutely is. Playing at an all-pro level this year. Got Canada, Maryland, Pennsylvania all in there as well. Get those threes in the chat, folks. Can the Bengals defense hold strong here? Justin Fields back to pass. It's going to be a screen. They just cannot push the ball downfield. Barrett Carter wrapping him up there. 4th down. Josh Newton also there to finish it up. They're going to have to punt. They're going to have to punt. If you guys want the Bengals to win today, baby, tap your Who Days in the chat. Barrett Carter having himself a quarter here. Flying around the football field. Charlie Jones going to be back to return this punt. Watch the fake. Watch the fake. Aaron Glenn already made a bad decision today. Let's see if he makes a second one. Nope, the punt is away. Fair caught at the 25-yard line. Barrett Carter, man, you see it right there. 3 tackles so far today. Might even be 4. It might have to update here in just a minute, but already a TFL. Made a couple nice tackles at the line of scrimmage as well. And Barrett Carter is the reason why Logan Wilson isn't playing as much as he is. So, shout out Barrett Carter, man. My video the other day, I was like, I'll be honest, I still think Logan Wilson's a little bit better than Barrett Carter, but proving me wrong. Proving me wrong right now. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Let's see. We got Michigan in the chat. Lexington, Kentucky. New York City. New Hampshire. You can see some of the stats right here. Billy's flying through some of these right here. Joe Flacco starting off pretty nice there. 5 for 8, 54 yards. Pretty solid QBR to start off the game as well. Jamar Chase, 2 receptions for 15 yards for him. Samaje Perine getting some carries as well. 2 carries, 14 yards for him. Chase Brown, 4 carries, 33 yards. The Bengals are running the damn football today. That was one of our keys to victory. Could you have another good game running the football? They've started off hot. The Bengals already today with 48 rushing yards on the day. Looking good. Let's see if I can pull this a little bit closer here. Nope. There we go. Some more scores around the league as well for some of these 1 p.m. kickoffs. I guess maybe noon, depending on where you're watching. I guess maybe 11, maybe 10. I guess it all depends on where you're watching from. Got Philly in this, John. I love saying John. That's my favorite thing about Philadelphia is the word John. Because you can use it for everything. It's a person, place, or thing. It could be anything. Ronald coming in from West Texas. He's out in the oil fields right now. That liquid gold, baby. That liquid gold. Derek coming in from New York City as well. Flacco going to flip it left side there. Chase Brown going to get bottled up. Loss of 6 on that one. That was Quincy Williams flying through to make that tackle. Got Gulfport, Mississippi. Been to Gulfport a couple of times. Naples, Florida. Been there as well. Southport, North Carolina. Nebraska. Houday worldwide, baby. Going to be 2nd and 15 now. Flacco back to pass. He's going to roll out right. Some pressure in his face. Going to dump it off there to Samaje Perine. He's going to get that previous play back. It's going to bring up 3rd and 9. Can we pick this one up again? 2 minutes to go here in the first quarter. The Bengals are just eating clock, man. You love to see it. You love to see it. 8 minutes already on the time of possession. Type your threes in the chat. Flacco going to put Tanner Hudson in motion. Trips left now. Jets are going to bring a blitz. Flacco's going to get this one out, and it's going to be incomplete to Jamar Chase. And the Bengals will have to punt on this drive after scoring on the first 2 drives. So Ryan Rico comes on for the punt. It is away. Oh my God, what a booming punt. Caught at the 9. Return it out to about the 25-yard line. Man, what a punt there from Ryan Rico. Just booming that one. Kind of outkicked the coverage a little bit there, but still not in a bad spot here. Jets going to take over at the 26-yard line. Williams said it's a noun. It is a noun. Remy putting in some kind of language I have no clue. Don't know what that's all about there. Let's do a little fanatics here. We got Jamaica in the chat. Oh, it's Russian from Remy. That kind of makes sense. I feel like Remy's a Russian name, kind of. I don't know. If you guys need a new Bengals quarter zip, starting to get a little bit cool here in Cincinnati. If you guys want that, just go to chatsports.com/BengalsZip. It is on sale right now. If you use promo code TREAT, just like Halloween treats, we are, about, 5 days away now from Halloween. Originally $90. You guys can get it right now for only $57. Just buy it right there. Typing in promo code TREAT at checkout. Click that link down in the live chat of today's show. You can also find it down in the description of today's show as well. But go to chatsports.com/BengalsZip to get that today. $33 off just by using promo code TREAT at checkout. Make sure you guys use that today. Usually just a one-day thing on those promo codes there, so make sure you get those in today. Justin Fields so far today, 2 for 2, only 11 yards passing. They're trying to run the ball with him, but Breece Hall, man, we've been telling you guys, this Bengals defense has been cooking so far today. Breece Hall, 3 carries for -2 yards. -2 yards. Joe said, I've got a half a touchdown for Jamar Chase. Anytime touchdown for Uno. Got a feeling that one will hit. If you guys want into the signed Ocho Cinco jersey raffle, giving it away at the end of today's game, we will pick a winner for this. If you want in on that, you got to get your super chats in now, folks. $5 super chat gets you 3 entries. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. You get an opportunity to win 5, 10, 15, or 20 entries. There's a couple extra 20s on there, by the way, so good chance that you get to hit a 20 there. Also, doing some shots for $20 on today's show. $50 super chat, 50 entries, and still waiting for the first beer bong of the day. I would love to do a beer bong here, folks. $50 super chat for that. Fields, play action, looking left, going to a second read here, going to the tight end over the middle. That's going to be caught. He'll pick up 9, if not 10. Trey Hendrickson back out there for the Bengals today. Shamar Stewart also active, but I don't see him right now. Looks like Miles Murphy in there on the left side. Blows up the left side, but Breece Hall will pick up the first down. Jordan Battle makes the tackle there. Excuse me, I think that was Chris Jenkins Jr., not Miles Murphy. 99-98. Oh, no. Chris Jenkins is just beside Miles Murphy. That's what it is. And we'll take it down to the end of the first quarter here. Bengals up 10-zip. Man, that one just seemed like it went really fast. Bengals 9 minutes of possession time. Oh, you'll love to see it. That'll update here in just a second. I think it's on a 60-second update. But, man, you can see some of the stats right there, the offensive stats for both of these teams so far today. Man, Jets only have 7 yards, which they just picked up a first down, so it's a little bit more than that now. But, man, Bengals starting off hot. Starting off really, really hot. Also, third down percent, 66%. The Bengals so far today. Yeah, it's going to have to update a little bit here. They're 2 of 4. Oh, it just updated? There we go. Yeah. Bengals 2 of 4 on third downs, 50% right there for them. 9 minutes of possession time is crazy. And they are running the hell out of the football early on today. 43 yards on the ground. You can see the Jets numbers right there as well. 31 total yards for them. 20 yards passing, only 11 yards rushing. Love it. I love it when the new graphics work. Let's go. Yeah, it's sick. Some more scores around the league here. The Dolphins right now up on the Falcons 7-zip. Michael Penix Jr. not playing in that game, by the way. He is inactive today. Bears up on the Ravens. You love to see that. The Browns up on the Patriots early on. Up on the Patriots. Texans up on the 49ers there. Is Mac Jones playing again, do you know, in that game? He is playing again. Mac Jones has looked pretty decent so far here. In the Giants, they beat the Eagles a couple weeks ago on Thursday Night Football. Tied 7-7 going into the second quarter there. Jesse really needs Green Bay to step up. Derek's typing in the who day, baby. It's just so nice when you have some good football to watch. Man, those first, I guess not first couple of weeks, really week 3 through 5 were just so freaking brutal to watch, man. We were begging for something. And I'll be honest, L's in the chat for me. I did not think Joe Flacco was going to be it. I thought he was cooked. He is not. I'm stupid. Make sure you guys hit that sub button as well. We are subbing for dubs here today, baby. Trying to get back to 500. The Jets take over here, 1st and 10. Little speed sweep, left side. Going to be a first down and more. Pick up a 15, 20, make it 24. Getting it to Isaiah Williams on the speed sweep there. And the Jets now down to the Bengals' 37-yard line. Here's the snap. Going to get it out right side to Breece Hall. He'll pick up 2, but a nice tackle there from Demetrius Knight again. These linebackers are playing pretty good today. Dijon said a quarter's worth of yards in one play. That's exactly what it was. Breece Hall is basically the Jets' entire offense. 2nd and 7 now. Fields, hands off. Breece Hall again up the middle. He'll pick up about half of it. It's going to bring up 3rd and 3. Type your threes in the chat. It's 3rd down. Here we go, baby. Let's get a stop. Let's hold them to a field goal opportunity. Jets at the Bengals' 30.5-yard line. Handoff up the middle again. And that's going to be close, but the Bengals might have stopped them there. It was Isaiah Davis with the handoff. It's going to bring up 4th and 1. And the Jets will bring out the field goal unit. Nick Folk, 14 for 14 so far this year with a long of 58. This one's going to be a 46-yard attempt from the left hash. Here's the snap. The hold. Might have got a hand on it, but it's going to go through. And good. The Jets get on the board. 10-3. Zach said block. I think somebody might have got a hand on it. So you can type your boos down in the chat. Jets get on the board, but at least you hold them to a field goal, and they don't score a touchdown. Oh, Zach said he was hoping for a block. I still do think somebody up the middle might have got a little fingertip on it, but it wasn't enough to affect the kick there. Ah, there you go. Jack just sent that message about the list 4 stat, the logo in front of the headshots. Yeah, he said delete and re-import. Yep. Make sure you guys like today's show. Once we get up to 300 likes, it's another shot. We're only 38 away. Only 38 away. If you believe in a Bengals win today, I'm going to go ahead and pour the shot because I believe in the jungle. We are the jungle away from the jungle is what we are. Hit that like button. We got over 1,000 people watching, man. We should be able to get up to 300 likes before we come back from commercial. Going up against our Jets channel in our like battle today, I want to crush them. I want to crush them. They are a way smaller channel than us here at Chat Sports. They're a newer channel. Up to 272 now. Uh-oh, are we going to get there? Can we get up to 300 likes before we come back from commercial? We're only 4 away, Billy. Only 4 away. Can we fly past that 300 mark? Can we get to 350 before we come back from commercial? New challenge. There's 300. There's 300. No. No, it's going to be the stat link. I think you need to go get it again. Yeah. Yeah. At 335, can we get up to 400 before coming back from commercial? That would be crazy. But I think we can do it. We got over 1,000 people in here, man. If you haven't already, it is free. It is easy. It tells YouTube, hey, you guys love what we're doing here on Chat Sports. At Bengals Breakdown by Chat Sports. And it sends it out into the YouTube algorithm, says, hey, Bengals fans, watch this show. We're at 350. We're at 350. Can we get 50 more likes before coming back from commercial break? Awesome. Good job there, Billy. At 353 now, we have added 100 likes since we put the graphic up. There's a $50 super chat. We'll get to it here in just a second, but here's the kickoff. Charlie Jones going to take it from the 5. He's going to cut across the field here, stumbles a little bit across the 25. He's got some room to work, and he's going to get chased out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Dark Meme Magician coming in here with a 50 bomb, baby. We love to see it. Hoping for that Ocho jersey, and the Bengals win today. Load up the beer bong, Chris. Hooday, and let's get that like count up, baby. Let's go. First beer bong of the day. Type your hoodays in the chat. Type your hoodays in the chat. That's also 50 entries for Dark Meme Magician. Flacco, play action here. Going to fire to the sidelines. Caught Jamar Chase, first down. Keep typing your hoodays, baby. Paul G says, first time subscriber. Love to see it, my guy. Appreciate you being here with us. Going with a little, what flavor is this? Wild Cherry Happy Dad to start us off today. First down, Bengals now down to the 48. Play action, Flacco going to get it out left side. Jamar Chase, he's going to pick up, give it 8. Give it 8. Here's the beer bong for Dark Meme Magician. Let's go. First one of the day, baby. Also going to go on the beer bong of honor. And then I'll get those entries in as well. Jamar, already 7 targets so far today. Flacco going to roll out right. He's going to fire a bomb down the field. T. Higgins caught. Touchdown, Bengals. T. Higgins. Type your T's, baby! Hooday! Hooday! Hooday standing on beating them Bengals! Hooday! Hooday! T, baby! T. Higgins, one-on-one man coverage there. Bomb to T. Higgins. Bengals go up 16-3. And the extra point is good. Wow, Joe Flacco. Joe Flacco. T. Higgins, 44-yard touchdown catch. Oops. I hate it sometimes. It just jumps me down. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50 for Dark Meme Magician. I tell you what, as soon as we did the beer bong, we just big 44-yard touchdown bomb to T. Higgins, baby. I think that means we need another beer bong. Next offensive drive. Maybe the defense. Maybe we can do another beer bong, get a pick six by the defense. How about that? How about them apples, baby? We're also 7 more likes away from another shot. This is when it starts to get rowdy here. This is when we start getting rowdy. Jake Browning couldn't do that. Jake Browning couldn't. Hate to be a hater, but do I really? No. I take it back. I don't hate. I don't hate to be a hater. Let's do it. Let's do it. Who wants a free entry for that T. Higgins touchdown bomb? Get your comments in. Next 60 seconds, we'll give it until we come back from commercial. If you want a free entry into the signed Ocho Cinco jersey, going to be giving it away at the end of today's show. You can spam your me's. You can spam your who days. Spam one, whatever you want. Get down there. When we come back from commercial, we will pick a winner. And this is for 400 likes, by the way. Bam! You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Bengals up 17-3, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Dangerous. Mike, Mara, Don, Ethan, Frankie, Jesse, Ethan, Mike, Jennifer, Jesse, Fly Ocean, Jeff, Ethan, Jennifer, Dangerous, Carson, Nick, Ethan, Nolan, Mike. Billy, who you got? Don Branham. Don Branham, you're going to get a free entry into the Ocho Cinco jersey raffle. Going to be running it at the end of today's show. Here's the kickoff caught at 2. Jets going to take it out across the 20 here. And he's going to get bottled up there. Oren Burks, Joe Giles Harris, the first 2 there. Down to the 22. Man, they're coming out with a different type of energy against this. I know Jets are bad. I know they're bad. But my goodness. Gus said that's a crap way to get a free entry. How? Spam in the chat? Maybe you should have spammed the chat faster, Gus. Is sore loser there is what it sounds like to me. Yeah. Justin Fields, handoff up the middle. Breece Hall, he's going to break a couple tackles, pick up 10 for the first down. Said he's on his phone. Hey, that's tough looks. Tough looks, Gus. Here's a snap, play action. Fields rolling left. He's going to take off. Shamar Stewart's going to chase him out of bounds after he picks up 4. To bring up 2nd and 6. Don said he's on his phone too. Excuses. Man. Yeah, Don Julio. A lot of people on their phone, man. A lot of people on their phone. I do love these Bengals unis today, man. Here's the snap on 2nd and 6. Handoff up the middle. Breece Hall. He's going to fight forward. get close to the line to gain here, but I think it's going to bring up third down. Logan Wilson in the game, by the way, folks. Phantom, yes, sir. The Bengals are doing good. They just hit T. Higgins for a 44-yard touchdown bomb. It's third down, folks. Type your threes in the chat. 3rd and 1. The Jets are 0 for 3 on third downs today. Don literally won. He said he was on his phone. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Well, tush push for the first down. He said, and did he win? Yeah. I'm sorry, man. Just stay in the chat. Just stay in the chat. Maybe we'll get you. I'm not trying to be mean, man, but no excuses. No excuses. Like, he said, oh well. Maybe we'll get you next time, Gus. Maybe we'll get you next time. I don't know. There's another one. Hold up. Justin Fields, play action here. Fires across the middle. Caught. Wide open receiver there. Oh, my God. He's going to take it all the way down to the 23-yard line. By the way, folks, right before that play, we got another $50 super chat from Josh and Kim Johnson. Let's go. Josh and Kim, we saw them a couple weeks ago, back again with the white vans. With a $50 super chat. Change the profile picture as well. Handoff up the middle. Isaiah Davis going to pick up about 4 on that one. Billy, could you go get me another Happy Dad, please, sir? Because it is beer bong time. Josh and Kim going on the beer bong of honor again. Saying hoo-day, baby. Type your hoo-days in the chat. Little JK for Josh and Kim. That's also 50 entries. Thank you, sir. Play action. Going to roll out to the right side. Fields going to pick up about 2 on that one. It's going to bring up third down. Beer bong worked last time. We'll see if it works again here. A little Bengals turnover. For Josh and Kim. 3rd and 3. Trey Hendrickson off the field, by the way, on this third down. Hands on the hips. Here we go. Bengals going to bring a blitz off the left side here. Handoff up the middle. Nice tackle there by Jordan Battle. Came down on the blitz and made the tackle. It was a handoff to the left side to Breece Hall, and it's going to bring up 4th and 2 now. The beer bongs work, baby. Here we go. The Jets look like they're going to line up to go for it here on 4th and 2. They're at the Bengals 15. Josh and Kim also getting 50 entries, by the way. I'll make sure to get that written down after this play. Bengals going to bring another blitz here. Jordan Battle in the face of Justin Fields. He's going to float it to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Damn it. He was in the face of Justin Fields there. $20, $30, $40, $50 entries for Josh and Kim. I actually put all those in the wrong spot. And move that. F the Jets in the chat. Extra point is up and good. Going to be 10-17 now. It is indeed a ball game. It is indeed a ball game, folks. Billy, do you still have the necklace? Yeah, the folks are calling for the chain and the hat. They're calling for the chain and the hat. They just don't want it to spiral. So Billy's gonna go get the chain. We'll rock the chain and the hat. Yeah, Jordan Battle did kind of hesitate a little bit there. I don't know. Somebody said spin around. Why would I spin around, Ruthless Queen? Run in place. Maybe for Super Chats I'll do some stuff, but not just going to do it. F the Jets down in the chat. We got it back, baby. I'll try not to break it again this time, Billy. Fun fact, after the game last week against the Steelers, I took it off and just kind of tossed it on the floor, and I don't know what happened. One of the chains kind of broke, but we were able to fix it. So we'll get the chain and the hat going because it's fun. Get the mic. Hold up. Let's see here. Get the chain on first. Let's see. Dangerous. Do you want to be a mod? We can get some help out here. Billy's doing a lot of things. Well, Dangerous is saying we need a mod, so maybe I'll make Dangerous a mod if he wants to be one. I'll give you 10 entries, Dangerous, if you want to be a mod. Oh, he said he's at work. It's K Swim. You're gonna be a mod, brother. Help me out with the bots. I'll make you a mod. Ooh, Cam Scattaboo carted off the field. Can review and remove chats. Okay. So it's K1 Swim. Just made you a mod, brother. Help us out with the bots if you can. I'll give you 10 entries here into that signed Ocho Cinco jersey raffle for helping us out. Here's the kickoff. Charlie Jones caught in the end zone. He's going to take a knee, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's K1 Swim, our new mod. Going to help us out. Just ban the bots. That's it. Only ban the bots. I'll let you know if anybody gets rowdy enough to get banned, but you guys know what it is. We love to get rowdy here as well. Dangerous said, can I get one just for fun? Not yet, Dangerous. Not yet. You better stay ready. You never know when we'll give away a free entry here. Joe Flacco under center at the 35-yard line. Going to get a quick throw out here, right side to Jamar Chase. He's going to pick up 6 on that one. Fred Price said he needs this game to be kind of close for his betting opportunities. Everything's sounding good? Mike in a good spot here? Okay, cool. Make sure I got the hat on straight here. Might have to. This is my Halloween costume, folks. Bam. 2nd and 3. Flacco back to pass. Going to get it out of Jamar Chase there. First down, Bengals. Type your ones. Down to the 48 now. He's like Waffle House, baby. He's always open. 24/7. Billy said he had Waffle House yesterday. It's still goated, yeah. Georgia has the most Waffle Houses in the country. Fun fact, yeah. Atlanta's got like 1,000 Waffle Houses. Oh, my God. Chase Brown, little fake flea flicker here. He's going to take it himself and pick up 10. He turned around. There was somebody right there for the Jets, and he said, F it. I'm not going to give it back to Joe Flacco. I'm going to take it myself. And he goes for a first down. Watch this, Billy. He said, oh, God, there's a Jets player there. No, I'm going to take it myself. What a heads-up play there by Chase Brown on the flea flicker. Matt, Sauce Gardner is not playing today. He is out for the Jets. What a heads-up play. I don't know if that was a fake or not, but it sure looked like Chase Brown just took it himself. Flacco back to pass again. Going to get it out. Chase Brown's going to make a guy miss there. Cut up field. Gain of 12. There is a flag down, though. I think this is going to be a hold on Orlando Brown. No, actually, it's going to be on Dylan Fairchild, the left guard. Oh, my goodness, James Cook. Front flip into the end zone. Might be right. So 1st and 20 now. Yeah, that's right. Flacco going to dump it off here to Chase Brown. Cuts upfield, makes a guy miss. Pick up about 7 on that one. Maybe a little bit more. Actually, might be pick up a 9. Oh, man. It's K1 Swim. People are calling you out. People are calling you out. You got to block the bots, bud. Brad said, you in the jungle. You're in trouble now. 2nd and 11. Little delayed handoff here to Samaje Perine. He'll pick up about 4 or 5 on that. It's going to bring up another 3rd down. Type your threes. Type your threes. You just got to be on top of it, K1. Got to be on top of it. The mods are ruthless. Ooh, there is a Bengals player down. It looks like Dylan Fairchild. He's grabbing his right knee, and he looks pretty mad. That's Tyman is a mod, but you know how Tyman is. He's all around. He's all around here at Chat Sports. He's probably in the mainstream. He's probably in the mainstream. Looks like Dylan Fairchild just might be banged up. He got up and acted like he wanted to keep playing, but he's going to limp off the field. So maybe Lucas Patrick comes in now? Lucas Patrick will come in to play left guard for the Bengals. 3rd and 7. Type your threes. 2 minutes to go here in the first half. Remember, Dalton Reisner was listed as questionable. He is active, but he is questionable today with an illness. That's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Billy, we're at 440 likes. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Make sure you guys drop a like on today's show. We're 60 away from doing another shot. Before we get to that, though, we want to tell you guys about a solid deal right now. Just go to chatsports.com/BengalsZip. Use promo code TREAT at checkout. You guys can get this Bengals quarter zip today for only $57. It is originally $90, so it's a really, really good deal right now. Getting a little bit chilly right now, probably no matter where you're at, I would assume, especially in Cincinnati here. I woke up this morning and I was very, very cold. The heat's out at our house right now. We don't know what to do about that. But Billy just looked up like, what? What's going on? Yeah, so I might have to get this Bengals quarter zip as well. Only $57 by using promo code TREAT. You might have to use it today. Usually those promo codes are only a one-day type of thing. So go to chatsports.com/BengalsZip. That is down in the live chat of today's show. Put that link down there for you guys. And also, it is down in the description of today's show as well. But sale right now, $33 off just by using promo code TREAT at checkout. Just go to chatsports.com/BengalsZip. 40. Let's see this. Make sure you guys hit that sub button. Can we get to 22,300 today? That should be easy peasy. Farm Boy says, you drunk yet? No, I've only done 2 beer bongs today, Farm Boy. I've only done 2 beer bongs today. $50 super chat for beer bongs. We've already done 2. And one of them came right before a massive T. Higgins touchdown. David giving a shout out to It's K1 Swim. Doing his best here on the bot duty. We appreciate it, K1. We appreciate it. We're at the 2-minute warning here, coming back from commercial. Only 43 likes away, by the way, from doing another shot. 3rd and 7 here. Bengals right at the edge of field goal range for Evan McPherson. That's going to be caught. Jamar Chase, first down. Jamar Chase is, he is stacking it up, baby. Man, O'Kelly, not a fan of you, Billy. O'Kelly. He said, I didn't do nothing. Jets are going to take their first time out of the half. $36 likes away from another shot. I'm feeling myself. Zach Taylor just doing this, screaming. They might have not have given them a first down here. They got to review that. Every play is reviewed in the NFL. Where's the video assist? They're going to review it. Was it a first down? Type 1 for yes or 0 for no. They are going to review this. I thought on, the live action, I thought it was first down. The line looks pretty much right on the line to gain there. Jamar Chase caught it a solid half-yard past it. I think that's going to be a first down. Yeah, I think that's a first down for sure. They're playing the go to commercial music. Why are we going to commercial here? This should be a quick one. O'Kelly changing his tune now on you, Billy. He said, Ohio State guy. Wow. Heart eyes. Tristan, it is not quite halftime yet. Bengals are driving here. They are reviewing the play to see if Jamar Chase got the first down here. I think he did. Let us know what you guys think. Everybody's saying yes. I agree. The hat is back, baby. The hat and the chain are back because it worked last week. Dangerous said, don't you let him win an entry, Billy. Farm Boy asking, who gets the ball in the second half? That's a good question. I kind of don't remember. No, the Bengals got it first. They went down and kicked the field goal. Right? No, yeah, the Bengals got the ball first. Yeah. So the Jets will get it to start off the second half. The Bengals so far today, field goal, touchdown, punt, touchdown. Now we're on the current drive. The offense is rolling, baby. Cody thinks we don't know how it works. We know how it works. We just don't remember who started off the game with the ball. It was the Bengals. Bill Clinton said these commercials are ponderous. That's why you got to hang out with us. That's why you got to hang out with us. 26 likes away from another shot, by the way. Ooh, Melissa said that Scattaboo injury was bad. Was it? What was it? Oh, his ankle? Oh, hate that. Hate that. Call overturned, first down, Bengals. I remember in middle school, we were at practice, and we were running scout team offense. And our best player, I don't know why, he was on the scout team offense. And we were running a little, I'll tell you after. First and 10 from the 31, handoff up the middle, Chase Brown. He's going to pick up 6. Our best player was on the scout team offense, and we were running a halfback pass. So our head coach was the quarterback, caught it, flipped it out to him. He ran out to the right side. He went to throw it towards the end zone, and he got tackled. And when he came down, he put his arm down, and his elbow went forward. It was nasty. It was nasty. We ended practice, needless to say. Needless to say. 2nd and 4 for the Bengals now. Sorry for the gross story there, but talking about the Cam Scattaboo injury today. That's tough. Down to the Jets 25 now. 2nd and 4. Flacco looking left, firing to T, incomplete. It's going to bring up 3rd down. The Bengals 3 for 5 on 3rd downs today, folks. Oh, man, now everybody's telling their gross injury stories, sports injury stories. Sorry. Didn't mean to start that. 3rd and 4. Flacco says, kill. They'll go to the second play here. 4, 3, 2. Offsides, Jets! Right? Offsides on the Jets. Make it a 1st down, baby! Aaron Glenn, not looking happy right now. He's got the microphone up. He's not even talking to the DC. I was on Quinnen Williams there, jumping off sides. 1st down, Bengals down to the 20. Yoshi goes in motion here. Flacco gonna get it out to Jamar Chase. He'll just get right back to the line of scrimmage, but he does get out of bounds to stop the clock. Save 3 of those timeouts now. 1:22 left on the clock. Did we figure out the last 3 play thing? Still no backgrounds? Okay. Here's the snap. Flacco back to pass. Over the center of the field. Caught. Chase Brown down to the 4. He's going to dive in. Touchdown, Bengals. Chase Brown getting a receiving touchdown today, baby. Type your TDs in the chat. 19-yard touchdown reception for Chase Brown. Let's see if his knee was down. I don't think it was. Nope. He's in, baby. Who they? Who they say they're going to beat them Bengals? What a half for this Bengals offense and the defense, too. Evan McPherson puts the extra point up and good. Let's go. Eric still believing in the Jets. Doesn't look good, but the Jets do get the ball to come out of halftime. We are 10 likes away from doing another shot. Bill Clinton said my 55-10 prediction is in play. It is. Holy crap, it is. Mara said, might have to put Chase Brown back in my lineup. I tell you what, man, with Flacco in at quarterback, it's just the offense is a-rolling. It is a-rolling. You had 10 days before this game coming off of that Thursday night football game. You know, you had 2 short weeks in a row with Joe Flacco, and now you got 10 days to prepare against a bad Jets team. Bengals fans are wilding right now in the crowd. We got Joe Flacco jerseys in the crowd. This kickoff is going to go into the end zone for a touchback. Eagles up 14-10 over the Giants. Texans up 16-zip over the 49ers. Browns-Patriots game. Very, very interesting right now. Ravens up 10-6 over the Bears at half. Dolphins beating the Falcons right now with Kirk Cousins in there. So the Jets will take over at the 35. Bengals have all 3 timeouts here. Fields back to pass. That one's incomplete. Barrett Carter there on the coverage. That'll stop the clock. Bengals do not have to use their timeouts. Yeah, Kirk Cousins not good. Not good. Not anymore. Second and 10. Jets have 3 points scored in the final 2 minutes of the first half all season long. Bengals are going to bring a blitz here. Fields going to throw this one incomplete again. It'll bring up third down. Bengals still don't have to use any timeouts. Can you score again? Can you score again before halftime? CTB on the coverage there. 2 nice plays by Cam Taylor-Britt so far today. One on the first play of the game. Another one there, really, it was good coverage. I'll give it to him. But it was a bad throw as well. Third and 10 from the 35. Bengals going to bring 5 here. Flacco gets it away. That's going to be caught. First down, Isaiah Williams. 500 likes. Here's another shot. It's K1 Swim getting the bots for us. We appreciate it. 1:03 to go. Isaiah Williams got out of bounds, so he stopped the clock there. But it's going to be first and 10, Jets at the 50. Bengals rush 4. Firing over the center of the field. Caught down to the 35 now. Geno Stone makes that tackle again. The clock is running. 50 on it. .45, 44. Here's the snap. Fields going to fire that over the center of the field. To the running back, pick up a 5. And the Jets will use their second timeout with 38 seconds on the clock. Down to the Bengals 30 now. Had an opportunity. It was third and 10 at the Jets 35. You had a big play there. Olu Fashanu doing a good job on Trey Hendrickson so far today. Here's the snap. Fields looking, back to pass, going to dump it off. That's going to be another first down to Isaiah Williams. The clock is ticking, under 30 seconds now. The Jets going to get up there and spike it, looks like, to stop the clock at the 20. Really, it's at the 19 because it's an incomplete pass. Type your stops in the chat. Let's get a stop. Hold them to a field goal here. Dangerous Drew says DJ Turner, interception coming. The Jets had 31 yards in the first quarter, 158 in the second. Second and 10, 24 seconds on the clock from the 19. Fields back to pass here. He's looking, going to step up in the pocket, left side here. He's going to roll out. He's going to pick up about 4. Bring up third down, get out of bounds. There is a flag on the play, though. Illegal contact on the defense. Cam Taylor-Britt. 5-yard penalty there. Let's look at it. Got him around the neck. Kind of soft, but maybe, yeah. Illegal contact, just going to be a 5-yard penalty. Still going to bring up a 1st and 10 here from the Bengals. 12 now. 18 seconds on the clock. Here's the snap. Fields back to pass. He's looking. Going to fire there. It's going to be caught down at the 7. Barrett Carter was there. The center spotted the ball. The Jets take their last time out, though. Yeah, that was a good catch. That was really good coverage there by Barrett Carter. He's like, how the hell did you catch that? "12 seconds on the clock here. Jets have no timeouts. If they're down in bounds on this next play, the clock might run out. We'll see what happens. Nice jump there by Trey Hendrickson. Won't get home. Fire to the end zone. Incomplete. CTB on the coverage. 8 seconds on the clock. It's 3rd and 5. No doubt the Jets are going to go a little quick here to the end zone again on 3rd and 5. Oh, man, Trey Hendrickson kind of got hurt on that. He came off the field. Trey Hendrickson off the field here. 3rd and 5 from the 7. Here's the snap. Fields back to pass. Looking. Fires again. Incomplete again. Jordan Battle was there. It's going to bring up 4th and 5. And the Jets might have to settle for a field goal opportunity. Good coverage there by Jordan Battle. From the right hash, the kick is up and good. 1 more second on the clock. Why'd they let it roll? Really, there should be 1 more second on the clock. We just going to send this to halftime? I mean, the ball hit the net and it was falling with 2 seconds on the clock. I gave them some grace with 1. They're going to say it's halftime. Bengals up, though, 24-13 at halftime. You guys can type your FTJ for F the Jets down there in the chat. Do we have grade the Bengals at halftime? I think we should. It's probably down low, if I were to guess there. We'll monitor that Trey Hendrickson injury, by the way. Also had Dylan Fairchild limp off the field last drive. You guys can grade the Bengals A, B, C, D, or F. I kind of give it a B right now. Trey Hendrickson has been kind of nursing a back slash hip injury. And he was going up one-on-one against Olu Fashanu. And then the left guard came over and hit Trey Hendrickson, knocked him to the ground. He fell right there on his back and kind of gingerly walked off the field holding his back there. So we will definitely monitor that. Oh, my God. Ian Rappaport tweeted out a still image of Cam Scadaboo's injury. I recommend not looking at it. I recommend not looking at it. Let's see. Wonka gives it the offense a B+, defense a C. Fair. Steele says B-, B- from Joe, A from Dejan. Nolan says A+. D- for the defense from Bill Clinton there. Crimson says offense A-, defense is C. Alex says A for the offense, B for the defense, B+ overall. Love the triple grading there. I will also change our pin poll so you can vote at the pin poll as well. A, B, C. We'll do D/F at the pin poll. We've also got some halftime super chat deals for you guys as well. $5 super chat gets you in to the signed Ocho Cinco jersey raffle, giving it away at the end of today's game. You see the signature right there. You also see the little authentication sticker right there. It's a little, what do you call that, Billy? It's not a barcode. It's a QR code. So you can scan the QR code, whoever ends up getting it there. Ocho Cinco on the nameplate as well. Giving it away at the end of today's stream. So make sure you guys get in on that $5 super chat at halftime right now. We'll get you 5 entries into that. During the game, it's only 3 entries. So you get 2 extra entries here at halftime. $10 super chat. We will double whatever our wheel spin lands on. So, usually during the game, it's a minimum of 5, maximum of 20. Here during halftime, it is a minimum of 10, maximum of 40. So, at the very minimum, it's $1 per entry there, but you could still get up to 40. $20 is 2 shots plus a wheel spin. We'll double that as well. $50 is going to be 2 beer bongs and 100 raffle entries. We have done 2 beer bongs so far today. Can we do some more here at halftime? We will end up seeing on that. Did I do a shot for 500? I don't think I did. 500 likes. I'm going to do the shot for 500 likes because I don't think I did that before. Okay, we're at 500 likes here before halftime, or at halftime. Can we get to 1,000 today, folks? Can we get to 1,000 likes today? That would be 5 more shots. See some of the total numbers right here. Man, the Bengals early on were just destroying the Jets in time of possession, but the last 2 drives there, the Jets have clawed their way back. 196 total yards, 15 minutes time of possession. Man, Bengals doing a decent job on third down on defense. Same offense as well. 60% there for them on third down. Let's see what the actual thing is here. Give it an old refresh. They're 3 for 5. Bengals are 3 for 5 on third down. Jets are 2 for 7 on third downs there. And you started off the game, you were really rushing the hell out of the football. But there in the second quarter, they kind of went away from the rush a little bit. Now, Chase Brown did do some good things in the receiving game there. He does still have 7 carries for 45 yards. That's over 6 yards per carry. Same with Samaje Perine as well. Got 3 carries for 18 yards for him. So the Bengals still doing a pretty good job rushing the football so far today. Joe Flacco as well, 15 for 20 so far today. 2 touchdowns, including that 44-yard touchdown to T. Higgins. So that's probably, if I were to just totally guess off the top of my head, might be the longest play for the Bengals so far this year. Might be. Jamar Chase, though, is leading the Bengals right now in terms of receiving yards. He's got 8 catches for 61 yards. He had 11 targets in that first half. Last week, what did he have? Like 23 targets? So he's kind of on that same pace there. Yeah, Jamar Chase had 23 targets last week. So still kind of on that same pace there. Barrett Carter, though. Barrett Carter had a hell of a first half, especially in the first quarter. 6 tackles, 1 TFL. A lot of those tackles, though, coming right at the line of scrimmage. We talked about these Bengals linebackers, these rookie linebackers here. Demetrius Knight right there, 7 tackles as well. I've talked about the linebackers saying basically, they are up there, leading the team right now in terms of tackles. A lot of those tackles, though, have come downfield. Today, though, they've done a really good job of getting some of those tackles right at the line of scrimmage, coming up, meeting those ball carriers right at the right in the hole there. No diddy. And they're doing a pretty decent job there. Breece Hall holding him in check, too. 8 carries for only 21 yards for him. Justin Fields, though, this might be the best game so far of the year for Justin Fields. Just in the first half, he was 11 for 16, 123 yards, had a touchdown. No turnovers there for Justin Fields either. Isaiah Davis doing a pretty good job, on the ground. I think he's doing some more stuff, receiving as well. But, man, kind of a weird first half. It was an incredible first quarter by the Bengals. They were up 10-0 in the first quarter, but then actually only outscored the Jets 14-13 in the second quarter. So the defense kind of lost that intensity there in the second quarter that they really had in the first. Let's see if they come out in the third quarter and really fire it up there. So make sure you guys hit that sub button for me. Got over about 900 people watching right now. If you're not subscribed to Bengals Breakdown, we got you covered on all things Bengals news, whether it's trade rumors, the trade deadline coming up here on November 4th. We'll have a video and instant reaction video coming out here right after the end of today's game. We're going to be giving away a Chad Ochocinco signed jersey as well at the end of today's show. We got trade rumors for you guys. We've got, draft stuff, towards the end of the season probably. We were going to start doing draft stuff a couple of weeks ago, but the Bengals traded for Joe Flacco, and they've kind of turned things around now. So we'll hold off on that just a little bit. If you guys want in, that's the regular Super Chat menu. We got the halftime Super Chat menu here. Got some deals here for halftime as well. $5 Super Chat gets you in on that. During halftime, you get 5 entries into that signed Ocho Cinco jersey raffle. $10 Super Chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. You get a minimum of 10 or a maximum of 40. $20 Super Chat, going to be 2 shots. I had this bottle filled up all the way to about here before we started today, so I've done a number of shots so far today. That's probably why I'm talking so fast here. $20 Super Chat, going to be 2 shots plus a wheel spin. We'll double it at halftime as well. And then also $50 Super Chat, 2 beer bongs plus 100 entries into that signed Ocho Cinco jersey raffle. Derek's Young Saying, right, Chris, the D was better in the first than the second quarter. I just stabbed myself with a pen right in the hand. They were. They kind of, man, they came out really firing in that first quarter. They had a ton of energy. They were bleeding the clock. They were controlling the time of possession. The Jets now have, taken that back. Have you watched Ghost, Billy? Ghost on CBS, Paramount? It's funny. It's funny, yeah. It's funny. Yeah. Yeah. He's being decisive today. Yeah. Right. I mean, today might be his worst or his best game of the season, to be honest. Well, he's not playing. Oh, yeah. 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 No, Jeff said Ghost is stupid. Ghost is funny, man. I'm not a big sitcom person, but it's also not like live studio audience either. They don't even do that anymore. It's just a laugh track, but they let you decide what's funny and what's not. So I appreciate that about Ghost. It's funny. Me and my fiance love it. We watch it every Thursday night, whenever it drops, whatever. But Will Hutton saying the Jets started to play some zone offense, and it showed that last drive. They really did go right down the field. Paul saying Joe Burrow might not have a job the way that Flacco's playing right now. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Did you guys think Joe Flacco would be good? Be honest with me, because I did not. Great weigh in here, Billy. Good job there. Be honest. Did you guys think Joe Flacco was going to be this good? I thought he was cooked. Nolan says no. Mark says absolutely. Long Drive Vid says yes. Jacob said yes. Sean said yes. Okay, David wasn't sure. That's fair, too. Ty-Fi said not this good, basically. Said not as well as he's been playing. He's been surprised there. He's been cooking, that's for sure. Wesley said absolutely not. Yeah, he's saving the season right now, for sure. He's saving the season. And we will come back out here for the second half. The Jets will get the ball first. Here we go. Evan McPherson kicks it off. It'll be caught at the 5. Across the 20 there. Now backs up a little bit. Back across the 20. Tackled now at the 24. No halftime super chats there. Didn't take advantage of the halftime super chat menu. It's Jersey Day. It's signed Ocho Jersey Day. Fortune's coming in with a $5 super chat. I'm going to give Fortunes the deal. 5 entries for Fortunes. But he's the last one. He's the only one. Handoff up the middle. Brees Hall's going to pick up about 3. Fortunes with 5 entries into the signed Ocho Cinco jersey saying, let's go Bengals. Houday, let's dominate this second half. Nathan, I did see the Scattaboo injury. Shout out Ian Rappaport for that. Not. Yeah, felt unneeded. Put a still image of that out. Yikes. Fields fires left side incomplete. Was looking to see if Trey Hendrickson was out there. Let's see if the Bengals put an update out. Yep. The Bengals did not put an update out on Trey Hendrickson, so that's probably good news? Question mark? We got a $20 super chat coming in from Mark. Appreciate that $20 there, Mark. That's going to be 2 shots. Or just a shot. Fields going to get it out to the running back here. He's going to cut up field and finally be pushed out of bounds. Was it, let's see. Let me see the end game. Yeah, $20 is for a shot. Here we go for Mark. Appreciate that $20 super chat there, Mark. You're a real one. 1st and 10 now for the Jets at the Bengals 47. Play action here. Fields fires left side. Nice PBU there by Demetrius Knight. He had a wide open receiver, but Knight is down. Knight is down. See what might have happened here. Looked like the receiver came down on top of him, kind of landed on his back really hard. So a nice PBU by Demetrius Knight, but he is down on the play. Man, he's been playing well today. I tell you what, Billy, could we adjust the in-game super chat menu? $20 shots, also going to be a wheel spin. Because I want to get that. I want to give Mark a wheel spin there. But it's not going to be doubled. It's just going to be whatever it lands on. See some of the scores around the league here. Mark, we are going to give you a wheel spin for that $20 super chat. Nice. Because we appreciate the super chat, man. We're trying to get as many people as possible into the signed Ocho Cinco jersey raffle. And I don't think Mark has any entries, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, nah, Mark doesn't have any entries, so want him to get in. It's K1 Swim saying, what happened to Demetrius Knight? He went up for a PBU, made the play, but came down pretty hard on his back. If I were to guess, it's going to be a back injury. William, very funny here, saying Bengals need to trade Andre Yoshivas for Max Crosby. That's obviously sarcasm, but it's funny. And we're going to keep the $5 super chat for just the 3 entries. The deal, though, right now is the $20 super chat is a shot plus a wheel spin. Oren Burks now in for Demetrius Knight. 2nd and 10 now from the Jets at the Bengals 47. Here's the snap. Fields going to roll out to the right side. They do a good job setting the edge there, but Fields cuts up field for a pickup of about 4. Update on Trey Hendrickson here is out. Trey Hendrickson is out with that hip injury. Oh, man, just gingerly walk into the locker room before halftime there. So, of note, Trey Hendrickson out for the rest of the game. Here's the snap on 3rd and 6. Fields, pressure, steps up in the pocket, jump throw to nobody, incomplete there. The Bengals defense holds. 4th and 6. Mark coming in with another $20 super chat. Let's go. There's another shot. Mad Dog Mark. So it's going to be 2 wheel spins for Mark. And there's another shot. Jets are going to have to punt. Jay's saying I'm going to play behind. I'll try to go forward here a little bit. No. This punt is going to go into the end zone for a touchback. So Mark going to get 2 wheel spins here for those 2 $20 super chats. Got a little second half deal going on right now. Score L3 there, too. What's going on, Vibes? Doing good, man. How are you doing? Mark said, digging the hat today, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, we got 2 spins here for Mark. It's not going to be doubled. Not going to be doubled. Whatever it lands on here. But we got Mark going in for 2 wheel spins. Anywhere from 5 to 20 entries for the signed Ocho Cinco jersey. Oh. All right. That's just the first one. We got one more. Let's land on 20, baby. Spam your 20s in the chat. Let's get Mark 20 entries here. Come on. Get up to 20. 15 more entries there for Mark. He said he'll take it. 5, 10, 15. So Mark with 20 total entries there to the signed Ocho Cinco jersey raffle. Going to be giving it away at the end of today's game, folks. Make sure you get those super chats in. Did I say 15? I meant 20. Let me make sure it's 20 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, got 20 in there. It's K1 Swim. Said Demetrius Knight has returned. We love to see that. Jay said nobody wants a Ocho Cinco jersey. What? I would say a lot of people want it. Everybody loves Ocho. Is he, hot take here, is he the best player in Bengals history? I mean, I don't know. Love Ocho, man. Yeah, everybody, Don said I do. Adam said I do. Maybe not best player, but favorite player a lot of times. Good throw out there from Don Reed, favorite player. Mark said, damn close if not. I loved Ocho. So Cincinnati's going to take over here at their own 20. Flacco back to pass. Going to dump it off here to to Chase Brown. He's going to pick up 4. Dark Meme Magician said, I super chatted $50 for a reason. For 50 entries. Yeah, people want it, man. People want it, Jay. He said he was a hot dog player, not classy. Who cares? Who cares about class? Get out of here. I'm a sore winner, Billy. We got another $2 super chat coming in here from Zion. Flacco back to pass here. Going to dump it off left side to Jamar Chase. He's going to just get right back to the line of scrimmage. It's going to bring up 3rd and 6. We appreciate that $2 super chat there, Zion. Hoo-day, baby. Hoo-day. Was he? No class. What? I don't care about class. Yeah, what are we having, a tea party? 3rd and 6. From the Bengals 24. Flacco back to pass here. He's looking right side. He's got pressure here. Just going to dump that off to the ground. That'll bring up 4th and 6. Nathan said, plus hot dogs or fire. Yeah, everybody loves a good glizzy, man. Derek loved the tea party joke there. Yeah. Bengals got to wake up a little bit. Start off hot. Here's the punt by Rico. Another pretty good one here. Caught at the 23-yard line. Flag is down, by the way. Might be a hold on the Jets. We'll see what it ends up being. Out to the 36. Nathan said, chili dogs in Cincinnati are a classic. Do I really need to start singing the song, Billy? It's going to be holding on the Jets. I'm going to keep on eating at the Cheese Coney Club. You don't know what you did, man. You don't know what you did. Have you guys seen the kid? Have you guys seen the kid that sings the Cheese Coney Club song? That shit cracks me up. I was walking around the office last week, just singing the Cheese Coney Club song. What's the next line? Says something about bringing all my buds. Says something about add. I don't remember. Damn it. I'm going to keep on eating at the Cheese Coney Club. That kid's a legend in Cincinnati right now. I've seen him all over Instagram. Huh? Yeah, he's in Cincinnati. Yeah, man. He was on the radio. He was at one of the Nah, man. Skyline's not in Chicago, is it? There's not a Skyline. I thought it was just a. Yeah, he's singing about Skyline. Yeah. He's literally in a Skyline, and he's like up on the bar at the Skyline, and he's just singing, and everybody around him is just like sitting there eating their chili and their conies. I don't know, but it's hilarious. It's great marketing by Skyline, if you ask me. And I'll bring all my buds. I'm trying to find the lyrics. There's no way you can find the lyrics to this parody song, right? I don't know. Samuel, Dylan Fairchild started off at left guard and shit. What's his name? Blanking on his name right now. Sorry. Jalen Rivers started at right guard. But Dylan Fairchild did go out with an injury, and Lucas Patrick came in to play left guard there. So still not quite sure. We'll see here on the next drive probably. I did not take note to see if Dylan Fairchild was back out there. So the Jets will take over at their own 14-yard line after the holding penalty here. That's going to be a false start on the Jets. Back them up 5. Yeah, Dylan Fairchild went out in the first half. Trey Hendrickson is out with a hip injury for the remainder of the game. Demetrius Knight did also go out early in this half, but I believe he came back in. We'll see here. Yeah, compared to the first half, right? Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Breece Hall is going to pick up about half of that. Down to the 18, down to the 17 maybe. Yeah, Demetrius Knight back in the game. Makes that tackle there. So next offensive drive, I'll see if Dylan Fairchild comes back out or if it's Lucas Patrick. Second and 7 now. Fields, right side. Going to be tackled there, but it's going to bring up 3rd and 1. Dax Hill with the tackle. Make it 3rd and 2 maybe. 3rd and 1.5. I don't know. Either way, 3rd down, type your threes. Zach saying, has Shamar Stewart been in the game? He has been in the game, but he really has not been a massive factor in the game. He's got 1 tackle right now. Type your threes. Let's get a stop here. The Jets are 3 of 9 on 3rd downs, 3rd and 2. Fields going off the right side. He's going to pick it up. So first down, Jets. The Bengals also announced that Dalton Reisner, doubtful to play today, by the way. You better hope Lucas Patrick or Jalen Rivers doesn't get hurt. Handoff up the middle again. Broken tackle there. Across the 40, down to the 30. He's gone. Oh, wow. Good play there by Jordan Battle. Chasing Davis down to the 20-yard line. 50-yard pickup on that run. Oh, you missed a tackle. You missed a tackle right in the hole. Couldn't really tell who that was. It was one of the linebackers that came up and missed the tackle there, but I couldn't catch the number. It might have been Barrett Carter. Flip to Breece Hall off the left side there. He's going to cut upfield and pick up 9 and just truck a cameraman. My God, here comes the defensive line woes. So 2nd and 1 now. The Jets are driving. Breece Hall, 11 carries for 42 yards so far today. 2nd and 1 from the Bengals, 16. Fields, back to pass. He's looking. Got plenty of time there. Going to dump it off to the tight end. A flag is down. Looks like in the territory of a defensive hold, probably. Maybe illegal contact. David saying it was Demetrius Knight that missed the tackle. Oh, my God, CTB, illegal contact. It's not like it really matters, I guess. It was still a bigger pickup there. Let's see. Yeah, that's illegal contact, CTB. Dre, no pass rush at all. That is true. 0 pass rush so far today. So 1st and goal now from the 9. Handoff up the middle. Breece Hall going to take it down to about the 6. Everybody type your stops in the chat. I think I might have to take the hat and the chain off. I think that's where things. I think I'm going to have to take it off here. We'll wait until after the drive. If the Jets score a touchdown here, we'll take it off. Jets have more rush yards in the third quarter than they did in the first half. Fields under center. Play action. Going to roll out left. Got some guys in his face there. He's just going to throw it to the back of the end zone, incomplete. Way out of bounds. Keep spamming your stops. $45 likes away from doing another shot, folks. Almost out of shots. Can we finish the bottle today? Can we finish the bottle? 3rd and goal. Type your stops. Bengals look like they might bring a blitz here off the right side. Demetrius Knight. They will. They're going to bring another blitz as well. They're going to knock Fields down. Incomplete. No flags. Trying to get it out to Breece Hall there. Barrett Carter on the coverage. CTB also came on the blitz and hit Fields. Love that. 4th and goal. We'll see what the Jets end up doing here. They tried to chip CTB. Knocks Fields down. I don't know. We're getting a stop here. We might get a stop here. From the left hash, 24-yard attempt is up and good. I am going to take off the hat because it's not working for us right now. It was working the other day. It's not working now. All right. The hat was not working. We were doing better without it. Maxwell says $20 on a Chase Brown, or maybe Jamar Chase. Probably Jamar Chase. Touchdown on this drive. Yeah, everybody said hat gone. Oh, no. Kiefer said hat gone, Flacco interception coming. No. Sometimes you just got to feel the vibes. You know what I mean? You just got to feel the vibes. Last week, on Thursday Night Football, it was working for us. Hasn't been working for us today, so we're taking it off. We're taking it off. Alicia says she loves the hat, but sorry, Alicia. It's got to come off. Jeff said, I'm not in Texas. But, you're not in Texas anymore. Ah, man. Let's take a look at our like battle against our Jets channel here. See what we're at. We should be crushing them. Trying to see if we got any injury updates or anything like that here. Oh, Cam Scatterboot dislocated ankle. Better than a broken ankle, I guess. We are crushing the Jets right now in our like battle. Can we get to 600 likes for another shot? You guys know what it is here. We do a shot for every 100 likes during the game. We doing a little vodka mixed with some fruit punch. Vodka mixed with fruit punch. It's spooky season, so we're saying it's the blood of our opponents. Nathan said ankle broken off the bone. Well, they're saying it's just dislocated. So, yeah, Matt said we got to wait till dire straits for the hat here. Charlie Jones going to catch that one in the end zone and take a knee for a touchback. Sean said he's stressing. Give him a shot. Hey, yeah. 20 likes away from another shot. Shot. Everybody like the video. No, I'm just kidding. Started going for it there, then I was like, nah, I'm white. I just can't I can't make up words like that. Flacco, handoff, Chase Brown, left side. Oh my goodness. Tackle for loss there, loss of 2 at least. Maxwell, offensive line's looking okay, not great. Not enough to be like awful, really complain about there, but not great. Sean said, I'm sure you do great in a rap battle. Probably not. Probably not. It's going to bring up 2nd and 12 here after the tackle for loss. Flacco back to pass. Looking. He's going to step up in the pocket. He's going to fire this one incomplete to Jamar Chase. It's going to bring up 3rd and 12. 11 more likes away from doing another shot-ski. Eight likes away now. Hit that like button if you guys want a Bengals win today, baby. Flacco looking. Nobody open. He's going to step up in the pocket, make one man miss. Flacco might get there for the first down, and he will. Flacco scrambles for 12. Type your ones in the chat. Flack around and find out. My guy's got wheels. He had that scramble last week. It wasn't even a scramble. It was a read option that wasn't even supposed to be a read option. A shot for 600 likes. Appreciate you guys. Keep on hitting that like button for a Bengals win today. Bengals up 8 right now in the 3rd quarter. Flacco going to hand it off up the middle. Samaje Perine got some room to run. He's going to pick up 9. Love Perine. Let's see now who's playing left guard right now. I would assume it has to be Lucas Patrick. Maybe Dylan Fairchild came back, but I think it's probably Lucas Patrick. Jalen Rivers still in there at right guard. 2nd and 1 now. Can't really tell. They have the same helmet with a little thing on the front here. Handoff up the middle again to Perine. Runs a guy over for the first down. Type your ones. No, Dylan Fairchild is back in the game at left guard, by the way. So the only injured Bengal that has not returned is Trey Hendrickson, and he was ruled out. Bengals now down to the Jets 43. They'll put Yoshi in motion to the right side. Play action here. Flacco going to dump it off to Noah Fant. He's got room to work. Noah Fant going to get the first down here. Pickup of 11. Keep typing your ones. Keep typing your ones. William Tucker saying, what are you drinking? Well, William, we have got vodka mixed with some fruit punch. And then we got a whole case of Happy Dads in the fridge out there. So $50 super chat is a beer bong plus 50 entries into the Ocho Cinco signed jersey. Going to be giving it away at the end of today's game. So get those super chats in. Flacco looking, firing here. Oh my God, that ball's tipped and it's caught, intercepted. No, they're going to say it's incomplete. They're going to say it's incomplete. Carson, Joe Burrow is on the sidelines today. I'd love to see a replay of this. Aaron Glenn has got the challenge flag in his hand. Tried to go to Jamar Chase. And they cut away from the replay. They stopped the play. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Why are you just giving them more time to see the play? They're not going to review it. Handoff up the middle here to Pirine. He's going to break a couple tackles down to the 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Bengals! Samaje Pirine, 32 yards to the house. Type your TDs in the chat. Broke a couple of tackles there and goes all the way. Bengals up 30-16. What a turn of events. The Jets thought they had an interception. Very next play, Bengals go right up the middle. Samaje Pirine, 6 carries for 61 yards today. Just keep on running it, Zach. The extra point is good. Joe said, I don't know what happened, but I like it. Touchdown Bengals, Samaje Pirine. Nice play. Finally, we get a chance to see this replay here. Oh, the Jets player was out of bounds, so it wouldn't have mattered anyways. The Jets player was out of bounds when he jumped for it. So it would have been illegal touching, I think, right? No, he wouldn't have been established back in bounds, so it doesn't really matter there. Samaje Pirine. Bengals have 5 rushes for 10 yards or more so far today. Zach Taylor taking a little water break. Up 15. Yeah, it's K1 Swim said, keep the hat off. That's all it was, Billy. That's all it was. We had to take the hat off. Right? It worked last week. Now let's see if the defense can step it up and get a stop. Maybe a little turnover. You know, good things have been happening when we've been doing beer bongs, Billy. Good things happen when we get beer bongs. Jets will take this one at the 7-yard line, across the 30, down to the 34 on the kickoff. Kind of both, Jay. Kind of both. Saying, are the Bengals winning because it's the Jets, or are we actually playing good today? Kind of both. Yeah, it's hard to win in the NFL. Yeah. John said, we all know you're watering down the alcohol. Hey, it's full-ass cans of Happy Dad. I don't know what to tell you. You've seen me crack it. I told you it was a mix. Fields taking off the left side, going to pick up 3. I've been saying the whole time it's vodka mixed with fruit punch. So L's for you in the chat. You're a psychopath if you take straight vodka shots. I can do straight tequila, but I cannot take straight vodka. John said he was kidding. Sorry, I snapped, John. That's what happened. You can tell I'm getting a little buzzed now. Fields back to pass. Going to get it out of the tight end here. Cut up field. He'll pick up the first down. Don said he's a psycho. He does straight vodka. You're a psycho, John. Yeah, respect. Put some respect on my name. Am I getting red? No, someone said get a little red we are. I do kind of get red once I start, like, I get hot when I start getting drunk. I got the fan over here. I can't do Jim Beam, Joe. I'm not a fan of dark liquor. I can only do light liquor. Handoff up the middle. Breece Hall going to cut it off to the right side. He's going to make a couple guys miss. He's cutting up field there. Bengals trying to punch it out. Jesus, man, the defense is bad. Jeff said just ignore him. I try to talk to the folks. I try to talk to the folks. Jordan Battle just taking a bad angle there. Breece Hall taking it 35 yards down the sidelines. I think I got to put a little third quarters in. DJ Turner might have messed up his hand there. It looks like he's grabbing at his right thumb. Maybe his wrist. Oh, Packers play the Steelers tonight? Uh-oh. So 1st and 10, Jets at the 13. Handoff, right side. I'll pick about 5-6 on that. 5-6? Does that work? I still have yet to see the original video. I've never seen the original video. Never seen the meme. I don't know what the kids are talking about. Yeah, I think it's funny. I know the thing. There was a college team. That's going to bring us to the end of the third quarter, by the way, folks. There's a college team. Was it Washington, I think, yesterday? The whole student section, after they scored a touchdown, was doing this. Yep. All right, as we enter the fourth quarter, you guys can get a very, very good deal on this Bengals quarter zip today. Just go to chatsports.com/BengalsZip. Use promo code TREAT at checkout. Usually it's only good for one day. So if you guys need a new Bengals quarter zip, it was $90. It is on sale right now for only $57. If my math is correct, it's $33 off just by using promo code TREAT at checkout. It is almost Halloween time now, folks, so that's where the treat comes from there. So just go to chatsports.com/BengalsZip. I'll put that link down in the live chat for you guys. It's also down in the description of today's show. But if you need a new Bengals quarter zip today, use promo code TREAT at checkout. You can get it right now for $33 off. Was $90, now it is $57. Getting a little chilly here in Cincinnati now that we're getting into fall. I'd say we're full swing into fall at this point. Go out in the morning time, leave for work, and got to put the hoodie on. When I'm coming back, got to take the hoodie off. So it's it's solid. It's not going to be a full winter type of jacket, but it's really, really good, for going to work in the morning time and keeping you a little warm there. So just go to chatsports.com/BengalsZip. Use promo code TREAT at checkout. Right there. I keep moving. Use promo code TREAT at checkout. Get it right now for only $57. All right, we are now in the fourth quarter. If you guys want a free entry into the Ocho Cinco jersey raffle, signed Ocho Cinco jersey raffle, you see the signature right there. You see the authentication right there. Spam your fours in the chat. We have also got a $10 super chat that we will get to here in just a second. By the way, thank you, Mark. I owe one for 600 likes. I owe a shot for 600 likes. And Mark also coming in with another super chat for a wheel spin. Mark. That one's for the likes. Next commercial break, Mark, we will do the wheel spin for you. Jets, 2nd and 4 from the 7. A little false start action, a little false start. Yes, sir. Back him up. So, Mark, we will do the wheel spin for you at the next TV timeout, which should be here in just a second. But first, we are going to see who gets that free raffle entry. Let me know, Billy, who you got. Jeffrey Weaver. There's a snap. Handoff up the middle. Breece Hall going to take it down, make it 3rd and 2 here. Type your threes. Jeffrey Weaver gets a free entry into the signed Ocho Cinco jersey raffle. We'll run it at the end of today's show. It's 3rd and 2, folks. Type your threes now. Type your threes. Can we get a stop? You got to imagine the Jets probably going to go for it on 4th down here if they don't get it. Handoff up the middle. Breece Hall cutting up and touchdown. The Jets just keep on fighting, man. The Jets are going to go for 2 here. Here's the snap. Fields back to pass. He's stepping up in the pocket now. He's looking, rolling out to the right side now. He's going to walk in. Justin Fields gets the 2-point conversion there to make it a 7-point ball game. Dejan saying, is this the most points the Jets have scored all season? They scored 32 against the Steelers. They scored 27 against the Bucks. Yeah, they scored 32 and 27. So no, not yet. Not yet. All right, we're going to spin the wheel here for Mark and see how many entries he's going to get. We will spin the wheel. Can we get a 20, man? We haven't gotten a 20 in the past 2 days here. It's going to land on 10. No, not doubled during the game. Just 10. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. 10 entries there for Mark during the game. Mark said, F it, spin the wheel again. Did he send in another super chat that I missed? It's kind of goofing on me right now. There it is. There it is. Right on cue. You wanted Mark, you got it. Spinning the wheel again. Got the wheel of names here. Mark. 15 entries. So 15 more entries for Mark. We'll take it. We'll take it. 15 more entries for Mark. We got over 1,000 people watching, folks. Hit that like button if you want a Bengals dub today. We got the super chat deals right now. We're going to be giving away a signed Ocho Cinco jersey at the end of today's game. To get those super chats in, $5 super chat gets you 3. $10 super chat, we will spin the wheel. $20 super chat, we will take a shot, and we will also spin the wheel as well. We still haven't had a $50 super chat in the second half for a beer bong plus 50 entries. Charlie Jones is going to take this kickoff at the 5, going to take it out to about the 26-27. 26-27? Does it work there? I'm all in. I'm all in. Something happened at the Cincinnati Mall or something? The Bengals take over at the 27. Handoff up the middle. Samaje Perine's going to break this one all the way down to the 49. Big carry there for Samaje Perine. Let him eat. Let him eat. Samaje Perine going crazy today, man. Just keep running the football. They cannot stop you. Samaje Perine, 7 carries for 82 yards today. Hand it to him again. Off the right side. He's going to pick up more here and give him the first down, if not close to it. Yeah, keep typing your ones, baby. Give Samaje Perine 93 yards on 8 carries. He's cooking. Alex, we had to take the hat off. And the Bengals offense has been cooking so far. I'd say run it again. Give it to Perine again. Looks like Chase Brown in there now. Jamar going to get it on the speed sweep off the right side here. Cut up field. He'll pick up 6. There we go. There we go. Samaje Perine definitely going to be part of our post-game video. Let him cook. Chef Perine, because he's cooking. Chef Samaje. 2nd and 4 now from the Jets' 34. Little play action here. Jamar Chase, quick pass there. He's going to make a couple guys miss down inside the 20 now. The Bengals are a-rolling. The Bengals are rolling, folks. First down again. Keep putting in your ones. First and 10 from the 18. Handoff again up the middle. Chase Brown. He's going to pick up 12. Man, they're just running the ball down the throats right now of the New York Jets. It was one of our keys to victory in this game. Could you have another good running game? And they are. First and goal, Bengals. Chase Brown up to 55 yards on the ground. Perine at 93. They're running again. Chase Brown down to the 1. Keep hitting that sub button. We hit 22,300 today. Keep hitting that sub button. We're subbing for dubs, baby. Subbing for dubs. Chicken Poop Eater said, can we get to 45 points? Maybe. Maybe if we just keep running it down their throats like this. Run it again. Run it again. They will. Brown. Up the middle. Touchdown, Bengals! Type your TDs in the chat. They ran it right down the Jets' throat on that drive. I'm going to see. What do we got here? What do we got here on this drive? 21-yard run by P. Ryan. 11-yard run by P. Ryan. 7-yard pass. 16-yard pass. 12-yard run by Chase Brown. 5-yard run by Chase Brown. Chase Brown finishing it off there with a 2-yard touchdown run as well. Let's go. Let's go. They might be reviewing this. The play is under review, by the way. But we're going to commercial. We're going to commercial. What do you guys think? Was it a touchdown? Not really a good look there, to be honest with you. Maybe I missed the good look, too, looking at my computer here. Was it a touchdown? Type Y for yes or N for no. The Bengals so far today on the ground have been cooking. They've been cooking. Finally. The Jets have too, though. You've given up over 200 yards rushing today. Breece Hall with 92 yards for himself. Isaiah Davis, 66 yards on the ground. Justin Fields with 26. Isaiah Williams with 25. Mark wants me to put the hat back on. Mark, when I took the hat off and the chain off, that's when the Bengals started scoring. See the Jets offense right now, though. The one thing that they can do is run the football. And they've showed it so far today. And, man, the Bengals defense has not looked good at all. They have not looked good at all. Giving up over 200 yards on the ground to the Jets today. So we'll see. We're waiting, Maxwell. We're waiting to see if it's a confirmed touchdown or not. Damn, Myles Garrett has 5 sacks today. But the Pats are up 30-7. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Everybody wants me to keep slamming more beers and shots. I would love to do another beer bong for $50. I'll tell you what, Billy, let's make a $50 beer bong. Got to be two. Two beer bongs for a $50 super chat. We'll do, and the raffle entries as well. 50 raffle entries. The call will stand. It is a touchdown. Evan McPherson on for the extra point. It is good. 38-24. Mark coming in with another 20 bomb here. This is, by the way, this is a season high for the Bengals in points with 38. Previously, it was last week, 31, and they scored 31 against the Jags as well. A season high. Mark coming in with another $20 super chat. That is a shot, and it is going to be a wheel spin as well. We're also, math, 27 likes away from doing another shot. A different Marquez coming in with a $50 super chat for 2 beer bongs and 50 entries. So, Mark M is going to get a wheel spin. No, we got the wheel spin last time for Mark. We spun it twice in a row there. And then Marquez with a $50 super chat. That's going to be 50 entries into the signed Ocho Cinco jersey raffle, and it's also going to be 2 beer bongs. The Marks coming in big right now. $10, $20, $30, $40. Isaiah Williams going to take this kickoff out to the 40. This one is for Mark M. This one's for Mark M. We'll do the wheel spin here. Man, just can't get 20 today, man. We cannot land on 20. So going to be 5 entries there for Mark M. Billy, I need 2 more beers, brother. No, it was just 1 spin there for Mark M. Got the 5 entries there. And then Mark S. got 50. Here's the snap. Fields back to pass. Going to dump it off to the running back here. And he'll pick up 4. I'm going to go ahead and put Mark M, so MM, on the beer bong of honor here. Second and 6, 9:45 to go in the ball game. Mark M coming in with another super chat. That one's going to be incomplete. So Mark M gets another wheel spin as well. It's going to bring up 3rd and 6. Type your 3s in the chat. Bengals defensive line kind of confused here. Bengals looking like they're going to bring a blitz up the middle. Mugged up look. They're going to drop one but bring the other. Fields going to step up in the pocket here. And he's not going to get there. It's going to bring up 4th and 1. I need 1 more. There's those Cincy lights in there, aren't there? Yeah. Marquez says, let's get Chris drunk. Maybe. It's 4th and 1. The Jets are going to go for it here. Type your 4s in the chat. Let's get a stop. I think it's play action. Fields looking. He's going to dump it off to the tight end. That's going to be a 1st down and more. Missed tackle there by Barrett Carter. Finally brings him down to the Bengals 27. Someone said no scoreboard update. Billy was going and running an errand for me. Let some of these bubbles cook out of here. Jay said, switch to water. I can't. Handoff. Right side, Breece Hall. 1st down and more. He's going to make a couple guys miss. Tightrope the sideline. I think he's in. This Bengals defense fucking sucks. Touchdown Jets. I think he tight-roped it. Maybe at the 3. That'll be takeaway number 2. Your defense is still boo-boo. No, there's green there. I think there's still green there. Oh, no, they marked him. No, they're going to go for 2. They're going to go for 2. Fields looking, stepping up, rolling out right, still looking. He's going to get that one out, but it's going to be caught, but no good. He did not cross the plane. The Marks are coming after me right now. Mark S. with another $10 super chat. So, yes, we still owe wheel spin for Mark M, I believe. But now Mark S. gets... Oh, he might have got that. They might review this. Call on the field was actually incomplete, not just no good. This one is for Mark M. Right? Or Mark S? Mark M first. Okay. Mark M with 20. I got to go one-handed here. Let me do the beer bong first here, Billy, for Mark S. Second beer bong. Let me see the replay again here. Oh, man, I think that's going to be good. Let's see if he caught it, though. I think that two-point conversion might be good. They're going to say it's good. Two-point conversion, good. Jesus. All right, this one is for Mark S. with the wheel spin. Come on, give me 20. Let's go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tell you what, it's a whole lot faster when you got two hands here. So it's going to be 32-38 now. After the two-point conversion. And we got another $10 super chat as well. That's going to be a wheel spin. Chase Brown going to catch this at the 5. He'll take it out to the 27. Chris coming in with another $10 super chat. Yep. The Ocho Cinco jersey raffle. Give me 10. Give me 10. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. 10 entries for Chris. You love to see it. We got a bunch of entries today, man. You love it. You love it. The Bengals will take over now. Handoff. No. Play action. Jamar Chase dropped it. I'm feeling it now. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4 beer bongs in. A lot of shots. 2nd and 10. Flacco back to pass. Going to dump it off here. Yoshi incomplete. Good coverage there by Jarvis Brownlee. I'd love to keep running the football, but it's 3rd and 10. You got to throw it again. Just my thoughts. Saying Al Golden needs to be fired immediately. Oh my, dude. Jets going to bring 4. Flacco stepping up in the pocket. He's going to take a fucking sack. And your defense can't stop anything right now. Bengals are going to have to punt. Up by 6 right now. Rico kicks this one away from his own 10. It'll be fielded at the opposing 20. Williams going to break it loose all the way down to the 42. Jesus. All right, if you guys need a new Bengals quarter zip, you can get this one right here for only $57. It is on sale. Originally $90, on sale right now for only $57. Use promo code TREAT at checkout. Just go to chatsports.com/BengalsZip to get that today. Getting a little bit chilly right now. It's officially fall season, so make sure you guys get that. Link's going to be down in the description and the comment section of today's show. Play action. Fields looking, just no pressure. He's going to fire it left side. Caught down to the 35. Julie said, put the hat on. I think I need to. I think you're right, Julie. Hat needs to go back on. Hat's back on. You just have zero pass rush. Even with Trey Hendrickson in there. Handoff left side, Breece Hall. Going to get it across the 30, break a couple tackles here, make a first down. Down to the 25. Chain two. You're right. Quick pass here to Williams. He's going to pick up about 5 on that one. I really don't know what the front is. 2nd and 5 for the Jets now from the Bengals 20. Handoff up the middle. Breece Hall. Nice tackle there by Barrett Carter. Going to bring up 3rd and 2 now. Type your threes or your stops in the chat. Type your threes or your stops in the chat. Breece Hall will come off the field on this 3rd and 1 opportunity. Really, it's 3rd and 2, not 3rd and 1. They try to tush push it here. It's going to be close. I think this is a bad spot, to be honest. They're going to say it's a first down. I think that's a bad spot. Joe Flacco kind of grimacing on the sideline when he was throwing, by the way. 1st and 10 now for the Jets, down at the Bengals 15. Here's the snap. Fields, looking, fires, caught, gain of 9. Logan Wilson makes the tackle there. Flacco game-winning drive 2 weeks in a row? Can he do it? Number 61 of the offense is reported as eligible. He's lined up at really like a tight end spot. You got your guard, tackle, tight end, 3 tight ends off the right side. Nice play there by the Bengals defense. Logan Wilson, TJ Slayton, TFL. It's going to bring up 3rd and 2. Type your threes in the chat. Could you shut that? Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel you. I just don't want to be too loud for them. Type your threes in the chat. 3rd and 2. 2:40 on the clock. Oh, from the 7. Here's the snap. Play action. Fields, wide open tight end, 1st down. Mason Taylor gets the catch there. It's going to be 1st and goal. Can you hold them? Spam your stops. If you're on your phone, you could spam the little stop sign emoji. We have hit the 2-minute warning. Spam your stops in the chat. What's our chat rate high right now? Can we crush it? Let me see. That's it? Oh, no. Our chat rate high is 236. If we can break the chat rate high, we'll give away free entry into the Ocho Cinco jersey raffle. We got to break 236. Spam your stops. Got to get a big stop here. We'll get some shout-outs as well. Zachary, It's Tay Wicked, Chris, Blue, Daphne, Wonka. Jags fan in here spamming the stops. Chicken Poop Eater. I love the name. Aiden, Jeff, Daphne, Zach, Chris, Mara, Flame, Paige, Derek's Young, William, Brandon. Spam your stops in the chat, folks. This is the biggest opportunity of the game. The Bengals got to get a stop here. Both teams, all 3 timeouts as we clock in at the 2-minute warning. Do the Bengals start using their timeouts, though, here? Under 2 minutes? Or do you wait? They both have all 3. Mara, Drippy, can we break the chat rate high of 236? We got 2,000 people watching. We damn sure better. The bots are spamming their stop signs. We did. We crushed the chat rate high. We're going to give away free entry into the signed Ocho Cinco raffle. Billy, let me know. Who are you seeing the most down in the chat? Chicken Poop Eater. Gonna get a free entry into the signed Ocho Cinco jersey raffle. Here we go. 1st and goal from the 4. 2 minutes to go. Little pitch, right side. No, fake throw. Now they're going to throw it again. Caught. Touchdown. Mason Taylor. The Jets have come all the way back. But the Bengals have all 3 timeouts, and they have Joe Flacco. Jesus, bro. This defense fucking sucks. There is so fucking bad. The extra point to take the lead is good. Jets up 39-38. Dude, if we lose this game, I'm going to throw my pen. I might even break it over my knee. It's Flacco time! Flack around and find out! Sauce Gardner's out, Darwin. He is not playing in this game. He is inactive. It's Flacco time. What do you guys think will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover. Probably won't be a punt. It's do or die. It's do or die. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, no. Why are they fucking showing Jake Browning right now? Why are they showing Jake Browning right now? Flacco running down the sidelines. He seems like he's good to go. I told you guys he was wincing earlier. I told you guys Joe Flacco was wincing earlier. No, sir. It's Joe Flacco time. It's Joe Flacco time. Did he go to the locker room? Yeah. Charlie Jones going to take this out to the 24. Let's see. Joe Flacco, fresh out of the locker room. So Joe Flacco must have went to the, Joe Flacco went to the locker room for a little bit. Maybe he had to take a boo-boo. Remember, he got sacked on that third down on the last drive. He was on the sidelines kind of wincing a little bit. We'll see what happens here from the 25. Flacco mania time here. Here's the snap. Gonna get it out. Caught. Jamar Chase. Give him 7. Give him 7. Bengals have all 3 timeouts. So do the Jets. 1:35 on the clock. Pete Jacobson asking where Trey's at. Trey Hendrickson out with a hip injury. 1:33. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Chase Brown. He's going to let it loose. First down. Chase Brown down to the 47, maybe 8. I think. Maybe 40. No, 44. Wrong yard line. My bad. Clock is still rolling there. 1:07. All you need is a field goal down to a minute now. Come on, guys. You got to get a little bit quicker here, Zach. You're just letting clock fucking run. 20 seconds off the clock. Down to 50 now. Here's a snap. Empty set. Flacco looking. Firing. Across the middle. Incomplete. Andre Yoshivas. That was nearly picked off by Malachi Moore. But it does fall incomplete. Come on, Yoshi. You got to make the catch, man. Big-time players make big-time plays, man. Not a big-time player. 42 seconds on the clock. Bengals at their own 44. Handoff up the middle. Samaje Perine gets stuffed. You got to use a timeout here. I get it. You're running for, 10 yards per carry right now? Bengals are averaging 8.3 yards per carry. So I don't hate it. You bust off a carry of 10 right there, but you didn't. 37 seconds on the clock. Bengals down by 1. It's 3rd and 9. Type your threes. Type your threes. Sub for dubs, baby. Sub for dubs. Hit that sub button, folks. It's 3rd and 9. Flacco, back to pass. He's looking. Got pressure in his face. Going to fling it up left side. Nobody home. It's going to bring up 4th and 9. Type your 4s in the chat. It's 4th and 9. Ball game on the line here. 32 seconds left. It's Flacco time. Coaches don't call plays. They call players. Who are your players? Who are your players? Jamar Chase, T. Higgins. Jets are going to bring a blitz here. Flacco, empty set, back to pass. He's looking. Fire across the middle. Incomplete. Ball game. Are you fucking kidding me? Andre Yoshivas. 2 drops on this drive. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke, man. I'm not going to throw your thing, Joey. This defense is so fucking bad. What a fucking joke. You lose to the 0-7 New York Jets. Al Golden needs to be fired. What a fucking joke. Who am I? Let me know in the chat. Who am I? Am I Zach Taylor or am I Al Golden? What a fucking joke. Happy Halloween, everybody. This one's for 700 likes. Am I Al Golden or am I Zach Taylor? Fucking clowns. Fucking clowns. Sorry for cussing, but this is bullshit. You have an opportunity to go to 4-4. And you let Justin Fields fucking beat you. Andre Yoshivas is terrible. Get him off the fucking field. I could be Andre Yoshivas as well. Hit that like button to fire Zach Taylor. What a... I'm not going to say it again. I'm not going to say it again. I might. Yeah. Grade the Bengals' performance today. A, B, C, D, or F. I will say it again. What a fucking joke. Up 24-13 at half, and you score only 1 touchdown in the second half. No, one touchdown. You scored 7 points in the second half. Oh, maybe I need to refresh here. ESPN's not refreshed. That's my bad. 14 points either way. You let the Jets score 23 points in the fourth quarter. How about that? How about that stat? I had to refresh. 23 points in the fourth quarter. Yeah, it's new. That's new. Mark S. says, investigate Andre Yoshibas for gambling. What a... Appreciate the $10 super chat here, Mark M. We'll spin the raffle wheel. Pathetic. Fucking pathetic. I don't want to see these fucking highlights. I'm so pissed off. Al Golden might be the worst defensive coordinator in the National Football League. He genuinely might be. The worst offense in the NFL. This one's for Mark M. Can't even get a win there, man. Only 5. 5 entries for Mark M. I'm going to send this to TV, Billy. You can, well, it's actually already in there. It's in TV. Yeah. All right, Bengals lose this one 39-38. We're going to still give away signed Ocho Cinco jersey. Fire sale? Just wait. There we go. Fire sale at the trade deadline? Maybe. Maybe I'm overreacting. William said James Rapine should be happy. He's been pushing for so many trades. I'm speechless. I am fucking speechless right now. 254 yards rushing you gave up. You let Justin Fields throw for 248 yards. Mark wants another wheel spin, by the way. Yes, sir. Mark M. coming in with another wheel spin. $10 super chat. We appreciate you, Mark. We do. I'm mad right now. So I'm sorry I'm not giving you your flowers here. Because we do appreciate the super chat. But I am so mad at Al Golden. Not even mad at Zach Taylor. The offense actually cooked. 15 entries for Mark M. And I'll tell you what, if the super chats keep coming in, we'll like, your grievances. That's totally fine. If you want to super chat and get on the show, let me know your overreactions. Let me know your grievances to the frickin' Jets. We got another $10 super chat in here from Ben Riley saying we need to score 50 points a goddamn game. Just be competitive. Because our defense cannot stop a nosebleed, and Andre Yoshibas cannot catch a freaking cold. He can't. Like, I hate to constantly harp on Yoshi dropping balls, but my God, man, does he just drop all the wrong ones. It's so bad. It is so bad. Stay! That's just today, man. That's just today. Ben Riley. 5 more entries into the signed Ocho Cinco jersey raffle. Big-time players are supposed to make big-time plays and big-time moments, and guess who's not a big-time player? Andre Yoshibas. That's who. I hate to keep harping on it because it's not on him. It's not on him. Your defense is awful. We did hit 800 likes as well. I got to do another shot for that. Might as well just finish the fucking bottle here. It's already in there. It's the first thing from me from last night. I put it in last night. Yeah. Yeah, just open it up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's less than 1,000 entries. It definitely should be. Your defense is so bad, man. You can see the stats right here. Bengals in the first quarter were absolutely dominating the time of possession. And you see the final right there. You gave up 500 yards total offense to the Jets. To the frickin' Jets! To the Jets. By the way, we got to spin the wheel again before you do that, Billy. Because Chris also coming in with another $10 super chat here. That's disgusting. Giving up 500 fucking yards to the Jets. Justin Fields literally just threw for a quarter of his yards all season. Season over? Question mark? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I tend to overreact on these things. But when your defense is that bad, it really just does not matter. It really just does not matter. This is for Chris, by the way. $10 super chat coming in. Give me 20. That's what I'm talking about, Chris. Oh, did I miscount here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20 more entries for Chris into the signed Ocho Cinco jersey raffle. I just cannot believe it, man. Is Yoshi gambling? Chris, we're about to do the raffle, buddy. We're about to do the raffle. We just wanted to make sure we got everybody in there. Tommy says I'm trashed. I might be, Tommy, but I tell you what, man, I'm also fucking pissed. I'm also fucking pissed. Jackson saying season's not over yet. Jacob says no. Random says yes. Just how the hell do you lose to the New York Jets? I can tell you why. Because your offense is horrible. Horrible. Mr. Alex, I didn't lose you any money. Al Golden lost you money. Get after Al Golden. Billy's getting us set up here for our Ocho Cinco jersey raffle. I mean, how do you give up 23 points in the fourth quarter? How do you do that? You score 38 points and lose to the Jets. They're the number 27 scoring offense in the National Football League. They're averaging right now 18 points per game. You just gave up a season high in points to the Jets by far. The most they scored is 32. They scored 32, 10, 27, 21, 22, 11, and 6. That's how bad your defense is. That's how bad your defense is. And you have zero pass rush. Even with Trey Hendrickson in there, you have zero pass rush. You're up 24-13 at halftime. Terrible. Payne, yeah, they did run the hell out of the football today. The Bengals had 22 carries for 181 yards today, 7.9 yards per carry. You can take that all day. You know, the Bengals today had let's look at the team stats here. Almost 400 yards of total offense. I'll take it. I'll take 38 points all day. But your defense is awful. Your defense is freaking awful. MV says Yoshi is Tyler Boyd 2.0. Might be. Is this everybody here, Billy? How many entries we got? Did you see? 645 entries into the signed Ocho Cinco jersey raffle. We're giving it away right now. This is it. No more super chats to get in on it. Unless you just want a super chat to get on the screen and share your grievances. But this is for the signed Ocho Cinco jersey raffle. Let's run this shit. Somebody's going to be a winner. Somebody's going to be a winner today. Oh, yeah, Rudolph Duck's in there. It's K1 Swim up top with the plain duck. Down low, Mark S. I don't know what that is. Maybe a little army duck? Not sure. We got, I don't know what that is. Maybe a little ski duck? Josh and Kim in the lead right now. A little vampire duck up there from P. Crawley. Dark meme magician down low with the queen duck. Oh no, pulls a hammy. P. Crawley in the lead right now with a vampire duck. Mark S. and Chris all in the lead right now. We got King Duck right there as well. Josh and Kim. No, Marvin Williford coming in with a Batman duck. Marvin Williford. Let me see here. We know Marvin. Marvin Williford has not been in since that Lions game. Marvin Williford wins the signed Ocho Cinco jersey. Marvin, contact me. Email me at Chris at chatsports.com. Also, if you could, Marvin, we've had an issue of people trying to get in there and, claim that you're you. So send me a screenshot or something like that of your super chat and of it like coming out of your bank account or something like that. Send me some kind of proof that your email is you, because we have had a bit of an issue on that. Ben Riley coming in as well with another $5 super chat here saying a good team can win in 3 ways based on the opponent: a blowout, a nail biter, and a comeback. We are, by this criteria, not a good team. Or not. Bengals defense is absolutely dog shit. We'll talk about that on our pregame or on our postgame video here. But Marvin Williford coming in, winning the signed Ocho Cinco jersey. So Marvin, hit me up, Twitter, email, Chris at chatsports, whatever it is there. Also, send me a little proof if you can there, because had some people, in the past try to get one over on me. So send me a little proof if you could there, a little screenshot of, I don't know, super chat, bank account, something like that. So make sure you guys are subscribed right here to Bengals Breakdown. We're going to continue to do videos for you guys all season. I'm sure we're going to do a lot of trade content for you guys here as well. So hit that sub button. Maybe we did a Fire Zach Taylor video already. So I don't know. Maybe we'll do a Fire Al Golden video. I don't know what happens. I don't know. But hit that sub button. We'll keep you updated on all things Bengals news, and we'll catch you guys next week.